Donkey, is my microphone on right now, Donkey? I just want to let everybody know that, yeah.
You can't get rid of me, bitch. I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going no fucking where.
No, kitty, this is my pot pad.
Oh my God! Wake your ass up at 7 o'clock in the damn funky morning. What you talking? Oh my God! Get your ass up out that damn funky bed with all that piss stains in your bed. Yeah. Yesterday I did a show. I had to cut it short. Went back and tried to post the show, make sure so I can come back today and do a part 2 bright and early. They done blocked my damn whole entire life because I was playing a whole bunch of damn GRAMMYS stuff and a bunch of Jay-Z stuff, and really they just probably blockbarred and banned me like how they blockbarred and banned Nicki Minaj from the Grammys because I was talking about some stuff that I wasn't supposed to be talking about. What you talking about? Oh my God! Yeah, I was talking about a whole bunch of stuff about Rock Nation and Beyonce. Yeah, I was posting up pictures and putting Beyonce versus T.Y.S.R. and they blockbarred and banned my channel. They cut me off, baby. They said they ain't posting that over here on YouTube. Sure. I said,
Damn!
You gonna blackball and ban me and blackball me from like Nicki Minaj from the Grammys? Talking about and Beyonce from getting that America yeah, what was it the best album award? What album that Beyonce wanted to win so badly, and pretty much Beyonce don't give a damn about any other Grammy that she got. She just wants the best album award or something like that. The one that T.Y.S.R. got. Album of the Year award. What you talking? Pretty much said the hell with all these other Grammys. Those are small funky French fries. Yeah, I said it. She pretty much saying those are small funky French fries. Yeah, I said small funky french fries. Yeah, the same kind of french fries that was over here on Meek Mill's legs while he over here pouring McDonald's french fries, trying to get him some type of Meek Mill McDonald's meal over there on, with McDonald's. And yeah, what that meal should come with is some damn Jergens lotion, because even with your legs in water, your kneecaps look a little ashy, like Ashley you're Olsen from the Olsen twins. Yeah, I said it. Shoot. He tried to get him some type of damn McDonald's Meek Mill McDonald's meal. He tried to get him some type of sponsorship from McDonald's, calling it the Meek Mill McDonald's meal, by pouring French fries between his legs while sitting at poolside. Yeah, but that Meek Mill McDonald's meal should come with some type of damn Meek Mill Jergens lotion. You can put on those kneecaps. Shoot. Dip those French fries in some Jergens lotion and rub it on those knees. Yeah. Talking about trying to get him a quick, some type of quick damn McDonald's meal by pouring McDonald's French fries and showing McDonald's. Y'all sure he didn't at McDonald's in his Instagram saying, look what I'm doing, McDonald's. I'm over here pouring your French fries on my ashy kneecaps at poolside, baby. Shoot. Yeah, I think he added up McDonald's and trying to get their attention, clout chasing off McDonald's French fries. Yeah, put those French fries back in the bag. Talking about and what kind of foolishness. This man is supposed to be a millionaire out here bored with himself. Probably in a big ass mansion, nobody there. Sure, all his friends probably out shopping. He gonna sit poolside, pour some McDonald's. He gonna order French fries, Uber Eats. Go back in the pool, pour some French fries in his leg, take a picture, and yeah, he went through his whole phone to find the story. And posted it in his story. What kind of man? That takes some type of damn persistence. Yeah, this man was consistent with it. He went through the whole Instagram situation and clicked live. I'm gonna go live. He was questioning, should I go live with this or should I just do a picture post? I'm gonna put it in my stories. Yeah, sure. Nicki Minaj, what the hell? This is probably why she had to left his ass. She probably caught his ass in the pool, probably doing this before. And she said, what the hell you doing? Pouring French fries on your legs, trying to take a story, Instagram story. Yeah, take that down. Talking about. Now he finally succeeded because Nicki Minaj told him that, yeah, she ain't around to tell him not to. She ain't around no more to tell him not to. So now he gonna do what he wants. Yeah, I don't care what Nicki Minaj told me not to do last time, but I'm gonna do it this time. Shoot. Yeah, because he's the biggest boss since Rick Ross. Shoot. But yesterday I did a whole entire damn funky 2-hour show. They took my damn show down. If you go to my community wall, yeah, they blocked my whole show. Nobody can see it, not even myself. Shoot. Probably was Rock Nation on my ass saying, ring the alarm. Somebody's talking about Jay-Z and Beyonce at the awards and playing his audio. We gonna have to take that video down. Mr. TEA, you ain't, what the hell are you doing over there? Talking about. Yeah, it was probably Rock Nation taking me down the same way allegedly Rock Nation taking down Nicki Minaj. Talking. Sure, I was talking about a whole lot of stuff. I had a lot of people starting to pop their heads up. Yeah, shout out to everybody that came through yesterday. I'm gonna shout out Ms. Lackey Girl. Yeah. People started coming through and wanted to hear, wanted to get in. Yeah, they wanted to come through and get into some trouble with me. Rate you the sweetest thing. Yeah, she came through. Talking. everybody started to come through, popping their heads up, ready to talk about some Grammy stuff. And how people out here blackballing people, but don't want to be blackballed. How does that work? How does that taste going down? Sure. Tastes like funky fish oil. What you talking? Yeah. How the hell you a blackballer, blackballing people, but then turn around you mad because the people that's bigger than you blackballing your ass? How about this? Don't blackball the people and you won't get blackballed. What you talking about? Don't do to others what y'all's asses don't want done to you. I think there was a time when Jay-Z told Chris Brown after Chris Brown went upside of Rihanna. Yeah, why y'all think Rihanna's forehead is big? It wasn't big before. That was because of Chris Brown. Yeah, I don't listen to Chris Brown no more. Sure, ever since he did what he did, I stopped listening to his music for some reason. I listen to his old shit. I don't listen to no Chris Brown after what was it? Yo. Shoot. That shit. I'll bash you, Chris Brown, and whoever else. Yeah. Talking about. Yeah. Sure. Why the hell I bring up Chris Brown for? What the hell was I talking about Chris Brown for? Sure, Rihanna and bashing and shoot, I don't care. I can bring them up. Nicki Minaj brung up their situation in the middle of the rant with Megan Thee Stallion. What you talking about? So I can do it too. I don't know Rihanna. She don't know me. I care about Rihanna. I'm pretty sure she don't give a damn about me. Sure. Yeah, I care about Rihanna. I love her music. I'm talking about. But if she hears my show, she'll turn that trash off. Shoot. And A$AP Rocky would do just that because he ain't nothing but a funky lapdog. Yeah, I said it. I don't care. Shoot. But hold on now. That man is just going around getting this woman good and pregnant without no marriage. Rihanna, I don't know if she wants to protect her assets away from A$AP Rocky. You can pop as many babies as you want at me, but you ain't getting a damn funky dime out of me. What you talking? Sure. I'm a billionaire, baby. I put you on child. You can put me on child support because you ain't got no money, A$AP Rocky, compared to Rihanna. Talking about. You are the Kenneth Petty to her Nicki Minaj. Yeah, I said it. Sit your ass over there and take care of that baby. Talking about. I got businesses to run. Talking about. Yeah, I'm starting trouble because I got blackballed and banned yesterday, and now I'm gonna be worse. I'm gonna be worse today. So if you don't like me being worse today, get your ass up out of here. Talking about. And if you ain't trying to leave, you ain't trying to leave here willingly, you'll get your ass tossed up out of here. What you talking? Yeah, you would. Shoot. Spin your ass around and toss your ass about. Sure. Yeah, I'll send the Sandman after you. Tell you, no. Put my property down before I call police on you and tell them that you just robbed me. Talking about while escorting your ass up out of here. I'll be on the phone while saying you robbed me while taking my stuff, leaving my house. Put my microphone down. Talking about. Sure. But yeah, I got some stuff I gotta talk about since I didn't get a chance to fully talk about everything yesterday. I gotta restart everything and talk about everything today, and it might be a damn funky 10, 20, 24-hour rant like Nicki Minaj and Jay-Z. Yeah, I might do a damn 25-day, yeah, cleansing. I'ma cleanse myself for 25 days like Nicki Minaj did when she was ranting and raving on Megan Thee Stallion's ass. Yeah. She was ranting so hard, I thought she was a WWF commentator. Nicki Minaj, you sure you ain't signed to WWF, girl? They can put you on a ringside with Jerry the King Lawler and Jim Ross. You can be right in the middle, girl, and ranting and raving about a girl. Sure. Let me I'll send Donkey to produce it because he is a professional. Yeah. Ain't that right there, Donkey? Look at him. You see, you damn right. I'm a professional donkey up in here. And he's a magic wishing donkey. If you ask him a question, he'll give you the perfect answer. Talking about. Right, Donkey? Ain't no capping in my rapping this morning, ain't it? Look at him. He's telling you the truth. Shoot, it's like I'm telling you the truth right damn now. Shoot, I'm just gonna let y'all know I'm finna spill some extra pot of beans because I had it sitting on the stove since yesterday. Since they cut me off, they cut off my fire, and yeah. Now I'm finna reheat these beans and pour it on everybody, including Jay-Z, Beyonce, Nicki Minaj, Cardi B, Megan Thee Stallion, who else? Possibly Blueface, even though his ass is in jail. Ain't nobody been talking about his ass, but I don't care. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about who else? Let me see who's in my lineup. Talk about Lil Durk getting the whole entire damn Grammy. Nobody gave a damn. Only people gave a damn was only thing I cared about was his beautiful, lovely lady that he can't seem to stop cheating on. Yeah, what's up with you rappers? What's up with the hell? The hell is up with you rappers with these fine ass ladies and you want to keep cheating on them? Look at this. And if y'all want to keep block bar and banning my damn, y'all want to keep block bar and banning my damn channel because I'm playing video. Let me tell you something, Mr. TEA don't give a damn. I'm gonna do what the hell I want. Talking about free country. Fuck you. Oh, excuse my language. It's so early in the morning, but fuck you if you don't like what I play on this channel. Talking about. But look at this. Look how this man was mesmerized over his lovely lady that he can't seem to stop cheating on for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, he acting like it's just so many fishes in the water, but they all looking like they all plastic and built like plastic funky stinky Barbie dolls that smell like burnt plastic when, talking about. But you got this fine, all thick and juicy, looking like how Ari Fletcher should look like up in here. Talking about. Yeah, I said it. Ari Fletcher out here possibly trying to look like India Royale. Sure. The whole entire Funky Grammys away at this point. Throw the whole entire Funky Grammys away and let's just focus on this beautiful work of art. Talking about. How about this? A Grammy award should be painted in a let's say a figure of India Royale and put it on a mantle and hand it to people as a Grammy award because she's a work of art. Talking about. Look at this. Lil Durk didn't even realize how fine she was until this night. Yeah, all these years he been cheating and creeping around, putting it in his songs. I ain't saying nothing, but he been saying something. He been putting it in his songs. I ain't been writing his raps. He writes his own shit, put his own business out there for us to hear. And even her, that's why she left his ass back then, but got back with his ass allegedly because he was intimidating. In my opinion, some people were saying he was intimidating her to get back with his ass because he knew what he had, but he ain't want to lose it because once a good girl has gone bad, guess what? She ain't coming back no damn funky more. The hell you talking about? But look at her. She look like how Ari Fletcher should look like. Ari Fletcher, girl, you taking your pictures to Dr. Miami talking about I want to look like India Royale, baby. How Cardi B takes her pictures to Dr. Miami. But Dr. Miami said, I'm done with your ass, girl. I can't do nothing with you. I'm going to send your ass to Dr. Atlanta. And Dr. Miami sent Cardi to Dr. Atlanta to try to get what Cardi desires. Which is to look like Nicki Minaj, but unfortunately, oh shit, look at that. Somebody put the red nose on Cardi B's face. Look at that. Somebody calling her a clown. That ain't me. The heart been there. But the picture, why don't you move the picture over, Mr. TEA, and get that red nose off of Cardi's face? Well, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that is Cardi's face right there. But that picture on the damn right side, I don't know whose face that is. That's some type of damn robotic AI situation. Robot. Yeah. What kind of Barbie doll bullshit is this, Cardi? Who the hell you trying to look like today, Cardi? Talking about. Why don't you leave Cardi alone? Cardi ain't been fucking with nobody all this time. Why don't you leave? Shut your damn mouth. I'm talking about why she look like this, sir. Girl, you look like a actor that, y'all remember Biodome? That actor that worked with Pauly Shore, that was his partner in Biodome. I don't know, you look like him with a wig on or something. I don't know, you kind of look like Justin Bieber's wife's daddy. That's who he is. Justin Bieber's wife's daddy with a wig on. That's what you kind of look like, girl, with the colored eyes. And then you got the facial reconstruction area, girl. Yeah, you're thinking you need to go on baddies. Shoot. Hip hop don't work out, baby. You need to go on baddies, baby. They will love you over there on baddies, baby. Well, I don't know. Mariah Lynn thought she was loved because she came from loving flip-flop, funky, stanky shit drop. And guess what? Somebody put a damn knot on her head top. Ooh, who did that? I think it was Sapphire. Sapphire done, lit a damn fire under shoot, Mariah Lynn's ass. Even though Mariah Lynn grabbed her ass into that water, but that damn red eye, girl, she gave you the red eye, Mariah Lynn. You can't deny that Sapphire gave you that red eye. What side it was on? I think it was on her right side, girl. The right side is always the wrong side, baby, because takes you out your right mind. Talking about. Ask Cardi because your Nicki Minaj allegedly is the one that put that knot, that big old kneecap on top of Cardi's head at that damn party. Yeah, I think Nicki Minaj punched her in the head and blamed it on Riley because Nicki Minaj just had too much to lose and Riley just got on site. Oh my God! Why you putting them allegations saying that Nicki Minaj? I saw a picture of Nicki Minaj with bloody damn knuckles. And if you go down to some of my old videos and live, you might catch that video too because I exposed that. She had bloody knuckles after the party while walking back to her car. Sure, with no security too. I guess the security said, hell nah, I ain't fucking with Nicki Minaj. You go over there, Cardi. Shoot, Nicki Minaj was walking dolo back to her car, waving to the fans. With her good hand, she tried to hide the bloody knuckles on the other hand, waving to the fans and the paparazzi with the other hand. Shoot, dolo, no security. She told her security to stand down. Take my ass to the car. Ain't nobody touching me. And Cardi probably saw, go get her, Offset, and the security. And everybody was talking, I ain't touching her. What about you, Offset? I ain't going over there. You saw what she just did? Hell no. What about you, security? Shit, I quit before I go over there. Shit, you talking about? Shit, security all saw Nicki Minaj walk to her car dolo, and ain't none of them want to hop and skip and jump over there towards Nicki Minaj because they saw what she did over there in that party. Talking about. Yeah, I'm spilling beans out here today. Sure, I'm telling the truth too. My truth. This is my truth over here, I'm telling. Shoot. But yeah, Cardi, girl, you over here, girl. People are calling out this picture here saying, girl, there was a big transformation, girl, from the top to the bottom to the side. Top, bottom, side, baby. People saying you're upgraded, but really it just look like you look like a plastic Barbie doll, baby. You're looking like how Nicki refused to look like. You look like what Nicki Minaj refused to look like, which is the plastic Barbie doll, baby. Her face is natural, but that big old booty, Nicki Minaj, you need to deflate that thing a little bit, girl, and it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Sure, she deflate that big booty. Nicki Minaj will be a different type of fine. Now a lot of y'all would say, "Oh hell, nah, the big booty is Nicki Minaj's thing. That's her thing." No. It don't have to be her thing, even though that is her thing. The big prosthetic booty. Everybody ran. All the new rappers today ran and got that well, not the new rappers, Glorilla keeping her little tight little figure happening. Shout out to Glorilla. A shout out to Coy Ray. She keeping her little figure tight and right, and she ain't getting no boot. Well, hold on now, hold on now, Glorilla, you got your boobies done. Hold on, girl. So something's prosthetic on you. At least Coy Ray, girl. You don't have to do all that, girl. You fine just the way you are. Just the way you. But they don't feel like they are. Low self-esteem all around. Sure, even Nicki Minaj had low self-esteem. Had to go out there and get them big boobies and the big booty. Sure. Just to fit in with these celebrities. Sure. You see how Beyonce, let me take her off the screen, bring up Beyonce. Yeah, I might not have to play videos because I ain't trying to get my videos taken down no more, even though I did say we don't give a damn what they say and how they feel. I might still feel that way. It only depends on how I feel at a certain time. Sure, I might still play this shit with no regards for a block bar and band and a cutoff. Sure. But yeah, where's Beyonce? Beyonce was over here looking like a whole cow. Girl, why didn't you get on Nicki Minaj's album if you gonna be out here looking like a whole entire cowgirl? Girl, I can see you on Nicki Minaj's hit record, girl. I heard Doja Cat passed up on it, but girl, you woulda sound lovely on that song and look lovely in the video if they ever became one. If Nicki Minaj ever decides to put out some damn videos, you would have looked lovely in your cowgirl video, girl. Talking about. What do y'all think? Y'all think Beyonce should have been on Nicki Minaj's song Cowgirl and in the video? Shit, the way I'm seeing it, Nicki Minaj, girl, why you ain't putting out no videos, girl? I know videos be expensive as a what? But hold on now, we got Megan Thee Stallion out here putting out some videos at all. But then again, Cobra and Hiss kind of look like the same damn video, just different songs. Sure. And she happy that she's financing it. Girl, you looking like you in front of a green screen and walking around. Talking about. But girl, it is what it is. She's putting her money behind what she do, baby. And I respect it, baby. She's putting shit. She ain't out here full on begging and asking for handouts, and I'm gonna put whatever I got in the bank to make shit happen, baby. And that's what Megan Thee Stallion is doing right now. Not saying Nicki Minaj ain't doing that, but girl, you supposed to be this $100 million woman, Nicki. Girl, I'm talking about you, and I got Beyonce on my damn screen. Where you at, girl? Yeah, there you go. But I understand Nicki Minaj is trying to keep shit at this point, keeping her head above water now. She's expecting every song to hit, baby. Hit and stick. Because right now, shit, when you got the damn entire funky industry, including Jay-Z up in here, pretty much making fun of, yeah, I heard a couple of them clips yesterday of my own. He was over here talking about some people is gonna get robbed. You might leave here tonight at the Grammys feeling like you got robbed, and yet some of you might get robbed. I don't know if he was making fun of some stuff and he knew that them damn yeah. Nicki Minaj supposed to have been a winner with Ice Spice and couldn't find out the damn they talking about it was a mistake. And Jay-Z was talking about some stuff while he was giving his speech and pretty much saying some people are gonna get robbed and you might leave here feeling like you got robbed and I don't know if he was throwing shade at Ice Spice because Nicki Minaj at the Grammys. I don't know. She might have said, I ain't going to that funky snub fest. Yeah, I think Nicki Minaj calls the Grammys now the snub fest because I call it that. Yeah, I call it that now. I call it the snub fest. Ain't nobody worrying about no snub fest no more. Y'all and shame on the Barbs. Y'all all out here low key be watching the Grammys too now. Don't be giving the Grammys knowing damn well they doing Nicki Minaj dirty. Don't be giving them people no damn views now. You let the Beehive and stuff go over there and watch and see how many views that they get. Why are you putting Nicki and Minaj and the Bobs and Beyonce and the Beehives against each other? Shut your mouth. That's what I do over here. I start trouble. It's my job that I don't get paid for, and I love it. Best job ever. But you're the Grammys. Jay-Z, you over here looking all funky conniving, looking like a whole blackballer. Throwing shade, talking about some of y'all gonna leave here feeling like you got robbed. Some of y'all gonna get robbed. While over here upset that your wife pretty much has been blackballed from getting album of the entire damn year. So you okay with other people getting blackballed, such as Nicki Minaj and possibly Ice Spice? You don't mind that shit going down, but you want the world to ball up in a fetal funky position and cry in their kneecaps because your wife ain't got a funky album of the year, even though she got more awards than anybody in the damn Grammy Awards. Possibly even you. But you upset and she's upset. I would say she was upset because the way she was looking. Yeah, she was trying to. I rewatched the clip. Well, actually, I rewatched it yesterday with y'all, and actually, I think it was the first time I seen it because I did not watch the Grammys. I do not give them my view. Well, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. My wife wanted. Actually, I wanted to watch it. My wife said, I ain't watching that shit. I'm watching Baddies. And guess what? We both sat and watched Baddies, and I didn't give it the view. I'd rather watch some Baddies and watch these girls swap it out. Like Young Jeezy said. Shoot. I'd rather watch them just bare knuckle fighting. You shit. You think I'd rather watch some damn funky Grammys with a bunch of old funky dust butts somewhere backstage voting and picking and choosing who can and cannot get a Grammy? Motherfuckers probably don't even listen to damn rap, hip hop. Motherfuckers be low key racist towards hip hop, and I don't listen. Make sure it's not rap. Don't put on that rap stuff. What the fuck you got with rap? Talking about you want to own rap businesses and companies, but you don't give a damn about rap. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm cussing today. It's early in the morning. I'm cussing today. Talking about. I don't care. Sure. Some people gonna be up here tuning in and tuning out. I'm cussing today. I don't care. Y'all be over there listening to Mob Radio and she cusses up a storm.
Oh my God!
Don't you go there, Mr. T.E.A. We love machine. Yeah, you can love on me too. Talking about you ain't just gotta love her in her cussing ways. You can love me when I slip in a cuss here and there. And if you don't like me cussing, then fuck you too. Talking.
Oh my God!
I'm going there today. Ain't no damn pause button. I'm going in on everybody. Jay-Z, your ass is going down today, sir. You right? Nicki Minaj can't take it down. Mr. T.E.A. and my sidekick up in here. Donkey, what you talking? We calling out blackballers today, and Beyonce, girl, you can sit your ass there with a smile and all you want, girl. Yeah, a wolf in sheep's clothing. Well, she got the white hair like some sheep, so I guess she's trying to be a sheep and yeah.
Oh my God!
All she needed was a curly wig, baby. Yeah, you out here trying to look like a whole Becky with the good hair. Because that's what Jay-Z allegedly desires, because you put it in your rap. When you come over here talking about it, you was over there lemonading, lemon limonade and calling out your business to the world, telling us that Jay-Z likes Becky's with good hair. And allegedly that was allegedly some people saying that was a Rita Ora, which who I call Rita Ora. Yeah. What? Rita Ora? What do you? She was signed to Rock Nation and got off. Is she still signed to Rock Nation over there, Rita Ora? I don't know. That was allegedly with the word on the curb with the funky bird shit. With the word on the curb with the funky bird shit was Rita Ora was the one that was the Becky with the good hair. Some people saying it was Dame Dash's ex-wife, which is Rachel Roy. Not Rachel Ray. Watch your mouth, because some people, I am some people, because I am the one that be saying Rachel Ray instead of saying Rachel Roy, and I be getting myself in trouble. Allegedly, I heard somebody knock on my door talking about you got to go to court because you assuming that Rachel Ray and Jay-Z is over here, but you was yeah. I didn't mean to say Rachel Ray. I meant to say Rachel Roy. Sure. But all these allegations, girl, you out here trying to keep a smile on, girl. You put your business out there in lemon limonade. Sure. Becky's with good hair. Who's that? Everybody was trying to figure it out, scratching their head, trying to figure out who the hell is Becky with the good hair. Now you got your fans, girl, questioning right damn now, girl. Now are you the Becky with the good hair? You trying to be that? You trying to be the Becky with the good hair? What the hell Beyonce talking about? Sure. Nah, girl, we all saw your hair, girl. You got good hair, girl. You could be Beyonce with the good hair. What you talking about? Why you can't be Beyonce with the good hair? Why you gotta look like a whole Becky, girl? Y'all here cake soaping. You look like you're cake soaping out here, girl. You're looking like a whole Becky with the good hair.
It's starting to sound like you're trying to start some shit, Becky.
That's what it is. That's what I just said.
You ain't trying to start some shit, Becky. You're trying to start a new Becky look. And everybody is upset and frustrated about the situation, including me.
Damn!
We got Mama Tina out here trying to defend the old country girl look. Girl, you from Houston, Texas, girl. That's where all the booty shakers, girl. Them booties is out here soft as peaches, girl. You over here trying to look like an old country girl with a flat booty. Girl, Becky with the good hair. I want Beyonce with the good hair, girl. Your hair look good. We all saw your hair before. Talking about. You can style it in all kinds of different ways. Becky's hair, you can't do too much with it. Talking about it just be stringy. It be stringy, it be falling out like dog hair. All over your couch. Whose hair is this? You find people's hair, you be finding Becky's hair all over the place. Sure, even on myself, I got long hair, and I be, my wife be saying, whose hair is this? My hair. Talking about. Girl, don't you see I got freaking long hair on my neck? Talking about. Questioning me about my own hair, talking about whose hair, why you got long hair down here? Sure. Wash my face and wash my hair. Stuck in my ass? Use a washcloth, talking. You use the same washcloth to wash your hair? Wash your ass. I wash my hair with my ass cloth. I use my hand to wash my ass and use my washcloth to wash my hair. Yeah, I'm ass backwards. But yeah, I'm talking about the Grammys. And well, not the Grammys no more. I don't call it the Grammys anymore. I call it the Funky Snub Fest. And it's a snub fest, and the snub fest is headlining with Nicki Minaj here. Nicki Minaj is the headliner of this funky snub fest because it all started with Nicki Minaj. They've been snubbing her for decades and years with her not getting no Grammys for anything, for any accomplishments that she got. She got to have all the barbs in the world, all the success in the world, all the number ones in the world. She ain't getting no Grammy from these funky snub festers. So yeah, she's the headliner of the Snub Fest, and it's featuring Ice Spice because she got snubbed yesterday. Let's be clear. She was the talk of the town last year. Even though a lot of people feel like she's trash. The bars is trash, even though they a little catchy. Shit, you throw Munch on, I ain't got nothing to munch. Well, I got a boinker. You can, but yeah, but Munch is about a good cookie. And you crunch and munch on that good cookie now. And I'll be looking down there, looking in my own pay. I'll be wanting to, eat my munch. Talking about. So yeah, she had the whole world jamming to her jams, as she called her songs, like in that new song when she's talking about farting in Latto's face. Yeah, you talking about, you think you the shit, Latto? Girl, you ain't even the fart, girl. You ain't even invited to the Grammys talking. Was Latto invited to the Grammys a couple of days ago? Put it in the chat. Was Latto invited to the Grammys? I ain't seen no pictures of Latto at the Grammys. I don't know if you got an invite, Latto. Was you there? Was you behind the gate watching people perform in the early performances before they got into the building and perform? Was there like early performances or something outside? You know how they do at the BET Awards. You get pre-performances. You get a couple of people that you don't even know performing outside. Sure. With a small little crowd. Yeah. I think I signed up to perform for one of the BET shows, and they banned me for life. Talking about the way the Snub Fest banned Nicki Minaj.
You can't get rid of me, bitch.
What?
I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going no fucking where.
Yeah, and she's saying that was that at the Grammys? I think she was warning the Grammys. I think she's been told the Grammys, yeah, you can't ban the Bob. Talking about that should be the new hashtag. You can't ban a snowman. You can't ban the TEA man over here, and you cannot ban the Bobs. Talking about. And clearly you can, because guess what? And since Nicki Minaj ain't been getting Grammys, everybody makes fun of Nicki Minaj for not getting no types of damn funk at Grammys. Beyonce ain't been getting what she been desiring from the Grammys, which is the album of the year. Killer Mike got himself a Grammy over the damn Barbie World. He would look at it, celebrating.
It's too late.
Yeah, before and after.
Hey, are you serious? Yeah, I'm serious. What did he tell us about it? That's cool, Mark.
Three Grammys and some handcuffs to go along with it. That was like a damn side piece biscuit. Sure. 3-piece and a biscuit. 3 Grammys and a cut and some cuffs. Yeah, that was like 3-piece and French fries or something. That was you get these 3 Grammys and you get some good old cold handcuffs to go along with your 3 Grammys. So what the hell? This man then got arrested after being rewarded for his accomplishments. Well, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, it wasn't a bigger accomplishment than Nicki Minaj's. The girl is pretty much having the world watch Pink Friday 2 and Barbie World, and yeah, when they said Killer Mike won, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't even know that Killer Mike even had a song out. I thought the man was still out here protesting.
Oh my God!
I guess the man took his time out to say, ain't nothing to protest out here, so I'm gonna go to these Grammys and grab me up a Grammy away from Nicki Minaj and Ice Spice. I ain't know he had a song with Andre 3000 and Ludacris. Did anybody hear the Killer Mike song from Andre 3000 and Ludacris on it? I think they said Ludacris was on it. I still ain't heard the song. And if you did, was it bigger than Barbie's World? I don't know. I can't say that. I'm bad like a Barbie. Woo. Come on now. Bad like a Barbie. Yeah, and I saw Ice Spice. She was pissed off at the fact that she didn't win that award. Look at her face. And I think low-key, she understood politics of the Grammys. Because I guess Jay-Z is up there talking about some of y'all gonna leave here tonight feeling like you got robbed. Some of y'all might even get robbed tonight. And I think she understands at this moment that, yeah, you can actually be that girl all year round, have everybody dancing to your songs, but I guess if you do a song with Nicki Minaj, you can't get a Grammy. They'll put somebody totally different above your song, even though you really didn't hear that song all over the world. You heard the Pink Barbie song. Sure. But, yeah, you got to play the game. And like I told y'all yesterday in my other live, which they blocked, barred, and banned, that it's a good chance that Ice Spice might pull away from Nicki Minaj now, because now she understands that she is blackballed. That night was probably a clear message to Ice Spice that Nicki Minaj is banned from the Grammys, and if I keep doing music with her, I might not ever get a Grammy because of my association with Nicki Minaj. So at this moment, she's probably taking this music shit very serious and understands that even though Beyonce, let's pull up Jay-Z, has all the Grammys, has every other Grammy in the world other than Album of the Year. So he's upset about that, even though he's making fun of other artists for getting robbed and possibly was going to get robbed that night. But he wants to make sure that Beyonce is well taken care of and make sure she gets what she desires, which is the Album of the Year award. But Taylor Swift is that girl for some reason. I guess you do bad, you get bad. Yeah, you the one talking about when the good girl's going bad, she going forever. You trying to preach all this knowledge, but you over here making fun of artists that feel like you knew. I felt like Jay-Z knew what was going to happen that night with the Barbie World song. They were going to play this little goofy game. Everybody at the Grammy was going to play around with the Nicki Minaj song. Oh, why did it have to be the Nicki Minaj song that had to be with the mix-up? Let's ask that question. Why Nicki Minaj's song? Why couldn't be anybody else's song that was nominated that had to be the one that was mixed up? Why it had to be that? Why did Nicki Minaj's Barbie World song with Ice Spice here had to be the song that had to be the one that was messed up? Oh, we had a mixed up and we picked the wrong song. Really, the winner was the Killer Mike song. Why it had to be the Barbie World song? They playing a goofy game with Nicki Minaj teasing her, and Jay-Z, sir, you didn't make it any better. Well, meaning you didn't hide your hand too much. You kind of exposed the foolishness that occurs behind the scenes. And you also say when you get nervous up here, you start telling the truth, and you started pretty much telling the crowd that some of them were going to go home that night some of them were gonna go home feeling like they got robbed for a Grammy. They pretty much wasn't gonna get one, pretty much. Some of them was gonna even get robbed. So he even knew that some of them were going to even get robbed that night. And he's over here laughing about it while trying to fight the good fight for Beyonce on why she doesn't get Album of the Year. So I don't know if he's double speaking. Is that what you call double speaking? Or he's just being a hypocrite? Let's just call it a hypocrite. He's being hypocritical. He's cool with Nicki Minaj and other artists that he don't fuck with being blackballed and not getting Grammys and not getting what they deserved because they might have crossed him or spoke ill of him at some point. So he don't mind those artists getting robbed, as he says. But he wants the world to pretty much feel bad for his wife Beyonce for not getting this one particular award, which is the Album of the Year award. But she has more Grammys than anybody. He said, I think Jay-Z went up there and spoke way too much. This is why I think Jay-Z doesn't really come out on the scenes too much. Because like he said, when I get nervous, I tell the truth. And I asked the question, so when you're not nervous, do you just be out here telling lies? You be lying on people when you ain't nervous, when you feel good and ain't no damn funky farts in your belly? You ain't got the damn, yeah. You ain't walking around with the bubble guts. You got IBS, irritable bowel syndrome. You got IBS, irritable bowel syndrome. So when you just nervous, you start telling the truth about stuff. But when you're not nervous, what? You just be lying or something? What are you saying? I guess that night he was nervous, so he started telling Ice Spice that, yeah, some of y'all not gonna get no awards tonight, even though y'all were the girl of the year. Yeah, to so much so, Ice Spice even got a song with Taylor Swift, America's Sweetie Pie, America's Apple Pie. So you can't tell me that Ice Spice wasn't that girl to where you got, well, hold on, because there's some people saying that, yeah, that was out of sympathy. Taylor Swift really put Ice Spice on that sympathy song, Karma, because at the time, Taylor Swift's boyfriend was saying some racist stuff.
Oh my God!
Go look that up. Taylor Swift's boyfriend talks about Ice Spice, and he was calling her certain racist terms. Yes, and she dumped him clearly and got with this football player. I guess she felt like, you ain't gonna be out here ruining my career. On to the next. She's the next what's her name? Ariana Grande. Thank you next. She thinks she Ariana Grande now. Thank you next. On to the next one. I'm a football player. Now she over here doing the wave and the wave dance, and yeah. I'm probably next in line, even though I got to decline because I'm married. Talking about. Don't let him fuck up because she'll be right here knocking on my door talking about, it's your turn. Talking. Yeah, put it out there, sure. I'm putting it out there like, well, I'm nervous. And I tell the truth when I'm nervous. Like Jay-Z, I got irritable bowel syndrome. Talking about, listen. Talking about. But yeah, Jay-Z, the blackballer, out here upset because his wife is being blackballed from getting the Album of the Year, and he's upset because Taylor Swift is out here, just came out of nowhere from left field, started collecting all the awards away from his wife, so pretty much he's upset with her. He feels like he was bigger than what he was. Roc Nation was the whole entire entity on its own, so he feels like he was bigger than what he thought he was until he ran into this American's Apple Pie. Until he ran into pretty much Becky with the good hair, as Beyonce would call her, and yeah, Now he upset because it ain't just Nicki Minaj. Where you at, girl? Where you at? Yeah, I'm team Nicki Minaj. I'm a barb today. I'm gonna be a barb again today, just for today. Usually I'm just team TEA. It's team us over here. We don't give a damn about nobody else over here. But today I'm gonna be a barb. I'm gonna root and rave and windmill. I don't give a damn about Nicki Minaj's husband either. Yeah, leave that shit out my comments. Call him a pervert all you want. That's his business that he got to deal with that shit. I ain't got no parts of his funky perversion when he did when he was 15 years old as a child. But I'm going to be a barb right now, and I'm going to call out the Rock Nation and Beyonce. Where you at, girl? Because all you do is like to sit there and try to look pretty for for Jay-Z, but I'm going to call your ass out today. No, girl, you can get mad all you damn want. You can look at me all you want with that funky attitude, Beyonce. You ain't scaring nobody. Your mama scares me when I look at it. Never mind. Let me not talk about nobody's mama. Nicki Minaj already did that, talking about people's dead mamas, talking about you lying on your dead mama. Let me not even talk about nobody's mama, because you know how they'll drag and bash and trash your ass if you talk about somebody's dead mama or somebody's mama that's still alive. And we don't talk about nobody's mamas over here. Only if you cross that line, then I'll get all up in your mama's ass. And if your mama's gone, then I'll talk about her too. I don't give a damn. Not today, I don't. Where you at, Beyond? I'm gonna put up a good picture of you. Today is the happy picture. Put up a happy picture. I'm gonna be nice and put up a happy picture. A happy one. But yeah, your husband out here capping in his old funky rapping, out here trying to be Martin Luther, Jay-Z, Sean Carter King, and you over here trying to be Beyonce, Coretta Scott Knowles, and knowing damn well the whole entire Grammy is funky rigged up, like the funky basketball game, like the funky football games, and the BET Awards, and any award show that there is, girl. You know good and damn well that them shits is funky rigged, and now you out here trying to play real coy by putting on the whole entire funky blonde wig. You done lighten up your funky damn skin, putting all that damn funky cake soap, trying to look good for the Grammys and your husband, because on that album classic, I might add, Lemonade, you was out here talking about that man wanted a Becky with a good hair. Now you out here looking like a Becky with a good hair with the damn cowboy hat to match.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Hell no! To the no, no, no! Hell to the no! Hell to the no! To the no, no, no! Listen.
You could say no all you damn want. I said what I said, and I stand 11 toes down. Well, I ain't got 11 toes. It's the big corn on my pinky toe, but I call it my 11th. And you can kiss it without my Converse, like show enough. I take my Converse off and kiss my 11th toe. Talking about intervention. I don't need no damn intervention. I ain't on no damn funky damn narcotery. I don't hang out. I don't hang out with Lil Debbie. I don't hang out with Lil Debbie Powder Donut. Yeah, I don't hang out with Lil Debbie. I don't hang out with her. I don't hang out with her damn funky twin sisters, Donna and Dora. I don't hang out with Little Debbie's damn daddy. I don't know not damn one of them. So you come over here talking about I'm on that damn powder rant. You can kiss my damn 11th funky toe. Talking about, I don't hang out with no damn funky damn Lil Debbie and her damn twin sister, Donna and damn funky Dora. That's their damn business. And I don't know the damn funky daddy neither. And if they had a mama, I don't know if the mama gone lying on their dead mama. I don't know if they be lying on their dead mama. But yeah. But I know the daddy is on some stuff, and I don't hang out with him. So you can miss me, baby, with the bullshit. Put your head up your own funky ass. Talking about. But anyway, Jay-Z, you out here trying to be the Martin Luther, Sean Carter King, but you and your wife pretty much ostracized Kanye damn West for pretty much calling out the Grammys a long time ago. Well, I think this was the MTV Awards, but it was just as big as the Grammys back in the days. I don't know about it now, but back in the days, it was definitely a big deal. Because guess what? Back in these days, Beyonce was actually in the crowd of the MTV Awards. Look at this. You ain't catching her no MTV Awards now. Look at this. Look, he called her out. He called out Taylor Swift a long time ago saying, girl, you came out of nowhere taking awards from Beyonce. You came out of nowhere, girl, taking awards from Beyonce. Even Beyonce sat there talking about, what the hell you talking about? She deserves that song. She ain't even stand up for herself. She ain't even stand up for herself back then. She tried to pretty much look like, oh, he's crazy. Oh, he's off the meds, doctor. Doctor, let me call her doctor. She probably was in her purse, handing her purse, dialing a doctor. She called his doctor because he's off the meds tonight. Doctor, I think this is Beyonce. I think your client, your patient, Kanye, is on the stage right now calling out Taylor Swift taking awards, taking microphones out of her hand. He damn near pushed her on the stage. I see her stumble to the side a little bit. I don't know if she jumped because she was scared, but yeah, completely destroyed her moment. And I think you need to come now with a straitjacket and put him in it because the man is turned up tonight. Look at this. But now in 2024, y'all, in 2024, now we got, Martin Luther, Sean Carter, Sean Carter King. Trying to defend his, Beyonce Coretta Scott, King nose. Over here, look at her. She's that was a cheesy smile. And if you look at the video, there was another clip of her looking all kinds of angry at the man, pretty much looking at him like, you are making an absolute funky fool of yourself up there, trying to put me against the America's apple pie. Taylor Swiffer. You know good and damn well how the game is played, Jay-Z. You out here 1 minute on one side of your mouth, you're pretty much making fun of Nicki Minaj and Ice Spice. Where you at, girl? Yeah, I'm Team Ice Spice tonight. I'm a munch. I'm gonna be a munch today. I'm gonna be a munchkin. I'm gonna be a munchkin tonight. Yeah, you over here on one side of your mouth talking about how pretty much people gonna leave there tonight being robbed. They're gonna feel like they got robbed. They are gonna get robbed, actually. You already knew the plan clearly because you said it. You said that somebody was gonna get robbed tonight. Maybe even get robbed. Yeah. You was talking about robbing and all that as if the damn Grammys was rigged. But you just went there really to specifically put it out there on why your wife ain't got a damn album of the year award ever. But you okay with everybody else being robbed and rigged and everything else and not getting their awards, but you upset because your wife ain't got that one damn award when she got all the awards in the world. You probably can't even fit. Somebody probably from the Grammys went to Beyonce's house and saw her house and saw all the Grammys on her wall and realized, girl, you ain't even got no room for this damn album of the year award to even put on your shelf. But your husband over here crying and complaining because you ain't got that one damn award when Nicki Minaj done put in all kinds of work and all kinds of years of hard work building up her fan base till this day. The Bobs is savage. The Bobs is savages. Yeah, you want to talk about savage, Megan Thee Stallion? The Bobs is savage. Putting in all kinds of hard work, ain't getting her just dues. What the Grammys need to do is making a damn category for the Just Do Awards for the people that ain't getting their just dues, such as Ice Spice now. Ice Spice can be a part of that award, a category. She can be nominated. Nicki Minaj, because y'all ain't giving them their just dues. People can say Ice Spice ain't a good rapper. I don't give a damn. Taylor Swift ain't a good pop star, but look at her today. She ain't all that. That Karma song, I can wipe my ass. I would rather wipe my ass with that song than newspaper rub together. I'm talking about the whole CD case. Wipe my ass with a CD case rather than a newspaper rub together. Talking about. But yeah, Ice Spice deserves her just due. She was whole last year talking about munch. Everybody talking about munch. I'll make you my munch. Yeah, women's pretty much on a divorce, calling their husband a munch. Well, you talking about I ain't no munch. You better watch your mouth or I call our divorce lawyer. You talking about I ain't your munch. Watch your mouth. If I call you an eater, eat this blanker, you ain't gonna like it. Talk about it. So yeah, Ice Spice was probably breaking up marriages and relationships, or possibly some man was loving the fact that they were calling munches because they were probably munching real good on their wives. Yeah, my husband is a whole munch. That motherfucker be munching like it was crunching munch. He be crunching and munching on my bush. Talking about. But yeah, Ice Spice, you can't deny her impact because look at that. She got a song with the American apple pie. Taylor Swiffer. But y'all wanna be out here trying to take awards from her, take Grammys away from Ice Spice. Y'all already been doing that to another big artist, which is Nicki Minaj, bigger than Ice Spice actually. Ice Spice is gonna take decades to build up her fan base because her fan base be coming and going. They be coming and going. They don't know if they want to stay being a munchkin or if they want to go over to being a Bob. Because they be coming and going sometimes when Ice Spice be dropping these songs. Now, granted, her songs be hitting way harder than any LATTO song that I ever heard. LATTO thinks who she is because she got a big record with Jungkook. Well, you can say, well, she got a song with Mariah Carey, too. It looked like Mariah... First of all, LATTO didn't even know that Mariah Carey sung Fantasy.
Oh, my God.
Sung Fantasy, y'all. Oh, you didn't even know that? So you can miss me with the whole Mariah Carey feature. You can kiss my funky... dirty 11th toe. Talking about woman didn't even know that Fantasy was performed by Mariah Carey, but they want to turn around and get her on a feature. Girl, you ain't nothing but fake, phony, baloney, macaroni, Tony. Talking about. Yeah, I'm talking about you, LATTO. Where you at? Me take Jay-Z ass off the screen real quick. I'm gonna come back to you later, sir, because nobody talks about you enough. You over here want to be all talkative. You put yourself out there on the Grammys and started talking foolishness. So now we gonna talk foolishness over here too. Yeah, I got the right to talk foolishness. I ain't gonna play a lot of audio and video, but well, then again, I do what the hell I want when I want, and I don't give a damn. I might play some video. I don't care. Shoot, take my channel down. And guess what? You know what? Take my channel down. I'm going to give y'all the same damn treatment that Nicki Minaj has been giving y'all. I'm going to put up my damn 3 funky fingers, and I didn't wash my hand after I went pee-pee. And I didn't wash my hands after I went pee-pee this morning. So I'm going to put up my 3 fingers and put some damn roja on each and every one of y'all that be over here trying to ban my channel. Yeah, smell my funky fingertips. I didn't even wash my hands after I went pee-pee this morning. Yeah, and when I put up my 3 fingers, I still had some pee-pee on my hands, and I whipped it in their face. Talking about like how cobras venom. Yeah, there's cobras that be spitting venom at people. That was like my venom piss claw. Yeah, it was. Talking about. But yeah, we're gonna talk about everybody today. Jay-Z, you don't get talked about enough. Yeah, you can send Rock Nation, Deborah, what's her name? Desiree. You can send her over here to block bar and ban me. I don't give a damn. Desiree Perez, the girl that allegedly, according to Mob Radio, Milagro Grams over there on Station Head, she said that Desiree Perez found out that Megan Thee Stallion did sleep with Tory before, after the whole Gayle King situation, allegedly. Desiree Perez, according to Mob Radio, Milagro Grams, she said that Desiree Perez dunked Desiree Perez dunked Megan Thee Stallion's head in a funky toilet bowl with funky doodle in it and pee-pee. That's what Milagro Graham said over there on Station Head. Right, Donkey? I ain't capping in my rapping this morning. We both were sitting down watching it and listening to Milagro Graham's. She had some intel from one of her fans, the mobsters. And, they said that Mob Radio... She said that somebody told Mob Radio that Desiree Perez dunked Megan Thee Stallion's head in a funky toilet bowl with doo-doo and pee-pee and some funky diarrhea. Yeah, because they found out that Megan Thee Stallion did indeed sleep with that 2'2" funky terror, Tory Lanez. Yeah, but let me tell y'all something. What y'all didn't know, that Mr. T.A. had the video all along of Tory Lanez and Megan Thee Stallion fighting in the parking lot, and go tell Mob Radio that I got the video, and if she wants to really free Tory, to come holler at Mr. T.A. and jump in my DMs, baby, and I'll send you the official video of Tory Lanez being victimized by the attack of the man was being attacked by the 50-foot woman. That 2'2" terror was being attacked by the 50-foot woman. Look at this.
Oh, man. Come on, beat his ass. Beat his ass. Oh, shit.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they were fighting. Yeah. Bald-headed alley cat. Wait, what do you think about that? Meow. Yeah. Bald-headed alley catway said, yeah. Bald-headed alley catway was out there that night, prowling the streets, trying to find some rats to intimidate. And she told me, Bald-headed alley catway. Yeah, she told me. She said, she told me that she was screaming across the street.
Down, Satan! I rebuke you on the prince of darkness! Down, I say!
Yeah, since it was Tory Lanez versus Megan Thee Stallion in the parking lot, she had to say it 2 times to both of them.
Out, Satan! Out, I say! Take Beelzebub with you! I rebuke you! Out!
Yeah. Tory Lanez was out there in the parking lot getting his ass kicked by Megan Thee Stallion. And tell Mob Radio that I got the damn official video. Well, you got Whack 100 talking about he got the video of, he said something about on Clubhouse, and he told Mob Radio that he got the video. He got the video from some woman that was following them. But let me tell you something, Mr. T.E.A. is the only one with the video around here. Look at this. Tory Lanez.
Come on, beat his ass. Beat his ass. Oh, shit.
Cunif, who was the victim that who was the victim that night? It wasn't Tory. I mean, it wasn't Megan, because look how she manhandled his ass. That 2'2" terror by the name of Tory Lanez carrying a 22 that was bigger than him with a potato chip on his shoulder that was big. Out there getting his ass handed to him by the 50-foot woman. He was being attacked by the 50-foot woman with no damn high heels on. Talking about. She manhandled Tory out there in the parking lot. So I'm the damn woman, I guess, that has the video of Tory Lanez getting his ass handed to him. Talking about free Tory up in here, because we all saw that who was the victim and who was being victimized. Talking.
Oh my God!
Yeah. Yeah, he was being, he had his ass handed to him. He picked the right one that night. You was getting away with whooping Prince's ass. You whooped August Alsina's ass. You done ran down on Travis Scott in the studio. You name it. You run down a list of a bunch of people he ran down on. Oh no, you run into a stallion. Your ass gonna get stallion kicked. Look at this.
Oh, man. Come on, beat his ass. Oh, shit.
Oh my God!
literally, you ran into the right one, and you run into the right one, you get stallion kicked. What you talking?
Oh my God!
Not today, Satan. Not today.
Yeah, so you tell Mom Radio, you jump in her DMs, you tell her that Mr. T.Y.S. is the only one that got the video that can set Tory free.
Oh my God!
Yeah, what you talking about, right? Right, Donkey? That's the only video that can allow Tory to see the light of day. Look at Donkey. He said even that video ain't even gonna help Tory's case at this point. Talking. Sure. Yeah, so what do y'all think about that? Yeah, I see some people leaving a chat box ready to go tell my radio that Mr. T.A. Yeah, we got the video over here to set him free. The 2'2" terror was being terrorized. We can set him free today, Mob Radio girl. The 2'2" terror by the name of Tory was being terrorized by Megan Thee Stallion. He got Stallion kicked, baby, out of his shoes. Shoot. Talking about. But yeah, back to the Grammys, and real quick, I just want to get back to my Woman Crush Wednesday. Sorry, Dirk, if she ain't married to you yet, I can flirt over your lady. Look at this. Look how fine that lady is tonight. Look at her. Look at her, y'all. Shoot, even Dirk is realizing that night. Yeah, I don't need no trophy tonight. I don't need no damn Grammy tonight. I got me a trophy wife up in there. Fuck your trophies. Talking about. Trophy wife up in the air. See that man crying over a Grammy? That man could lose all the Grammys in the world, but if he lose his lady there, that man gonna be crying in the studio making love songs. Talking about. Be my Beyonce all over again. Talking about. What happened to Dej Loaf? Sure. What else we talking about? Yeah, we're gonna talk about Meek Mill out here speaking up for Jay-Z, trying to stand firm for Jay-Z, even though Nicki Minaj been calling out Grammys. Y'all all saw the hate train of Nicki Minaj, but then all of a sudden you got these rappers popping their heads out, trying to speak out now, and look at this, the man finally wants to speak out. To arrest Killer Mike immediately after the Grammys propaganda, a lot of people are questioning the decision-making basis of the award choosing in the Gen Z era. Their timing to award black men be totally off. Which, he had a point right there. Yeah, but you should have. Well, then again, ain't nobody got arrested after winning 3 damn Grammys. Ain't nobody really ever got arrested right after they won 3 Grammys. The man. Yeah, would he had gotten arrested that night if he didn't win Grammys? That's the question at this point. Sure. You gonna have to take this L, Killer Mike. You gonna have to take this L and bad. You gonna not only be arrested tonight, but you gonna have a damn comment section once they give you back your damn telephone full of bobs and unicorns, and possibly you gonna be doxxed. By the bobs. Killer Mike done got, man got out of jail. Yeah, the man was given his phone. He was giving his phone back, Killer Mike. He turned his phone on, and all of a sudden it was just a bombard of DMs and comments and death threats and DMs of people outside his house taking pictures, probably of Bob sending him pictures saying, "We know where you live. You don't deserve that Grammy. You better put that Grammy in front of Nicki Minaj's mansion or else."
Oh my God!
Yeah, Killer Mike got out of jail. The police gave the man back his phone. He turned his phone on. Yeah, he got bombarded with a bunch of damn death threats and DMs from the Bobs and comments in his comment section. And yeah, leaving audio messages saying we know where you live and you better leave your Grammy in front of Nicki Minaj's mansion because that don't belong to you, or else there's gonna be a whole bunch of that for Killer Mike. Shoot. But yeah, but Meek Mill, you out here speaking for why you gotta speak up now? Why you ain't never spoke up when Nicki Minaj got snubbed out? Now you Jay-Z speaks out talking about I get nervous when I speak and I start speaking the truth when I get nervous. But when I ain't nervous, when my IBS, when my irritable bowel syndrome ain't kicking in, when my irritable bowel syndrome ain't kicking in, I be out here just lying. You be lying too much. That's why we got the album Lemonade. You be lying to everybody, and clearly your wife, and I want to know why Solange went upside your head in that elevator a couple times, actually. She was pretty much giving you a whole damn, she was giving you the 3-piece and some french fries and an apple pie and a biscuit on the side with some macaroni and cheese and coleslaw, piece of cornbread. Yeah. You want some catfish with that? Talking? Yeah. That little damn, that small space. Donkey, you got a picture of Solange up in here? We talking Rock Nation tonight, baby. We talking Rock Nation. We talking blackballing. We talking about Desiree Perez allegedly dunking Megan Thee Stallion's head in the toilet bowl because she found out that Megan Thee Stallion was humping Tory Lanez and lied to Gayle King's face. She couldn't cry on cue and looked horrible. I ain't gonna lie to you, Megan Thee Stallion. You trying to cry was just like, girl, you gonna push out a tear, or you pushing so hard you gonna end up pushing out something else, girl. But yeah, we talking about Beyonce, Rock Nation, and Jay-Z up in here. We talking about everybody today. Yeah, Jay-Z, you spoke out to the public, which means you are public property now. You are the public's property now. You are our content today.
Oh my God!
Yeah, you gonna be some content today. Talking about you leave me out of your bullshit. I have somebody from Rock Nation go upside your head. Sure, I'll sue you for $100,000. Talking about. Shoot, if Cardi B can walk around that damn party after getting knocked upside her head and get that big old kneecap, yeah, you sure look like a whole entire damn muffin grew outside her forehead after Nicki Minaj allegedly punched her in the head and then blamed Riley because Riley ain't got nothing to lose. Literally, no money like that. Yeah. What the hell was I talking about? Yeah, Beyonce. What did I bring up Beyonce for? But nonetheless, yeah, Killer Mike is out here, fresh out of jail, DMs full of death threats and stuff. Beyonce is blackballed just like Nicki Minaj is. Even though Jay-Z likes the fact that Nicki Minaj is blackballed, but he's just upset because Beyonce can't get her that one special award, which is Album of the Year award for some reason. Nobody even thought about that, other than Jay-Z. Whoever gave a damn at the fact that Beyonce never ever had Album of the Year award? Did anybody ever really sit and ponder about that and really gave a damn at the fact that Beyonce never had that one particular album? Or was everybody worrying about why Nicki Minaj ain't never had no albums, but everybody else can get one? That is what you need to be talking about, Jay-Z. That is what should have been the topic of your speech at this point. People saying, oh, he's standing up for his wife. Well, his wife is a woman. Ain't she? Last time I checked. Well, last time he should have checked. Beyonce. It's a woman. If she's being treated unfairly, well then again, is it a woman thing? No, it's just a fair situation. At some point, a lot of people, I would say, feel like Beyonce deserved Album of the Year at some point of her career. Just like how people feel like Nicki Minaj should have at least one Grammy, at least one or two, I would say about 5, about 10. She put in hella work. She did a lot. #1 album, sold out world tours, all kind of stuff, but ain't never got one damn Grammy. You can miss me with that bullshit. Megan Thee Stallion has one damn song, Savage Remix, featuring Beyonce. She gets about how many Grammys? 5, 6 Grammys for that one song with Beyonce. Yeah. Nicki Minaj does a couple of songs with Beyonce. They got Flawless. They got whatever songs with Nicki Minaj featuring Beyonce or Beyonce featuring Nicki Minaj. Why she ain't never got no Grammys? Yeah. Opinionated bass sport is what what Drake and Jay-Z said, because Drake said it first. He said it's opinionated bass sport. There's a couple of people that pretty much sit around that pretty much don't give a damn about the culture, picking and choosing who they feel should win awards. And I would say there's some people that are in the hip-hop realm, such as maybe Jay-Z, has Beyonce. They have certain, go look it up. There's a video of some people that was being recorded when Beyonce won an award. It was 2 white men that was talking to each other, and one of them told the other they paid for that or something to that effect, as if they paid for that award or something. So there's little videos of accidental people, people accidentally spilling the beans about the award shows and how it's rigged. And Jay-Z, you kind of spoke about it during your speech when you said some people are going to feel like they were robbed. Some of them are going to leave there tonight feeling like they were robbed. Some people are possibly going to get robbed that night. And, yeah. So what does that say? And your wife got robbed. So what's the problem? Do you feel like your wife ever got robbed from Album of the Year? Do you think that your wife should have gotten Album of the Year at some point? You feel like she got robbed? No, you don't make fun of that people get robbed at the Grammys. You don't put on a big smile when you know that there's some rigging of these nominations at some point, which it was because the whole Ice Spice, Nicki Minaj foolishness that went down 1 minute. Oh, the award goes to Nicki Minaj and Ice Spice, Barbie World, and then you turn around, oh, we made a mistake. We made a mistake over here. Oh, no, it don't go to Nicki Minaj. Yeah, they were pretty much making a fool of Nicki Minaj. Joking around at her expense. Like I said, why did it have to be a mix-up with Nicki Minaj's song? Why couldn't it be anybody else's song? Why couldn't it have been maybe Victoria Monet? Why couldn't Ice Spice get the award? Yeah. Why couldn't it have been a mix-up with saying, oh, this award goes to Ice Spice, but really it goes to Victoria Monet? Sorry, Ice Spice, give me that award. This really don't go to you. This go to Victoria Monet. No, but at the end of the day, it shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be no damn playing around with the damn winners of these award shows. That's why these people be counting the views when these things happen. These people be counting the views of these award shows, because really these award shows go down the drain because of shit like this. Nobody has time for these old funky dust butts that's out here back behind the scenes picking and choosing, playing around at Nicki Minaj's expense because they all got a funky gripe up their funky dust butts. I guess Nicki Minaj ain't playing the game, so now they playing goofy games with her accomplishments. Let's call it what it is, her accomplishments. Y'all not giving her a Grammy. Why? Because she's a homebody. She ain't trying to pull up to no damn Clive Davidson party. We ain't trying to pull up to a Clive Davis party. We trying to take our ass home with our awards and party in the house, order some good old food. Last time I checked, one of these award shows with Oprah Winfrey was at the table, Taraji P, Fantasia. Yeah, the cast from The Color Purple was sitting at a table at one of these award shows eating some cold-ass 7-Eleven pizza fresh out of a brown paper bag. Yeah. So these award shows is pretty much going down the toilet because of how y'all treating these artists and these actresses, these actually talented people. Pull an executive from behind the camera and put his ass or her ass in front of the camera and say action. Let's see how much talent these executives got with all this power. How about that? I just said that for no reason, but yeah. They playing around with the talent. They treating the talent as if they're not the reason why they're making millions and billions of dollars. Yeah, you treat the talent good, you have a good damn movie. How many people really felt like The Color Purple was actually a good movie? I didn't watch it, but people aren't saying, oh, this was one of the greatest movies ever. People say, it was a good movie. It was okay. No, because kind of find out the talent behind the scene was being treated like trash. They couldn't allow their artistry, their artist juices to flow. Yeah. It wasn't allowed for their how you say it? There you go. Their creative juices to flow. Because they were probably hot, possibly cold, hungry, thirsty, horny, horny some more probably, who knows? Yeah. They wanted to smoke some weed, probably couldn't do it. I don't know how people's lives is. Sure, you know how Hollywood get down, they just be horny and hungry probably. Maybe that's just me. But yeah, treat your artists good. And Jay-Z, you being a big executive, you should know better than to play around with artists. That's why your partner Dame Dash can't keep his foot off your neck. Kanye West said that Jay-Z never signed me. Dame Dash is the one that signed me. The whole Diplomat crew can't say that Jay-Z signed them. Dame Dash is the one that signed them. So pretty much Dame Dash was the go-to guy. State Property. Beanie Siegel said Dame Dash was the man. Yeah. So yeah, Jay-Z, I don't know. We don't know. Just because you're married to Beyonce, hey. I feel like Jay-Z got in the pass for a lot of years just for being Beyonce's. You think I'm gonna give this man a pass? Look at his face, talking. You're lucky that you Beyonce's husband or you be being talked about every other damn second. Talking about. Yeah, that's her problem. She gotta look up at, she the one that gotta look down at you and she the one that gotta look up at you when she's taking care of business at home. I ain't gotta deal with that. Yeah, I said it, shoot. How many of y'all would love to lay down with Jay-Z talking about?
Hell no, to the no, no, no. Hell to the no, hell to the no, to the no, no, no. Listen.
Woo. And then you want to change your whole look to the Becky with the good hair with the cowboy hat to match. Shoot, girl, you really trying to please this man? Girl, I can do bad by my damn self. Shoot, girl, I heard that you was playing in the next movie. I heard I can do bad by my damn self was part 2 with Tyler Perry. I heard you was gonna star in it, girl. Nigga, Beyonce. What's happening with that? What else we talking about? Yeah, we talking about blackballing. We talking about the Snub Fest, which is the Grammys, of course. That's what we call it nowadays. When they say, oh, the Grammys coming on tonight, you correct them and you say, oh, you mean the snub fest? The fest that be snubbing all these talented artists. Yeah, I feel like Beyonce should have been got a album of the year award where she dropped Lemonade, because everybody was singing Lemonade. What song can compete with Lemonade at that time? What album was what I meant? What album could compete with Lemonade at the time when the world was out here literally going out of their way to buy a surfboard from a surfboard shop to bring it to their project building house? Yeah, to their project with that little small tub. Yeah, trying to figure out what she meant. And surfboards. Yeah, surfboarding in the tub. How the hell you stepping on his private parts? And what kind of surfboarding is happening in the tub, girl? Yeah, she literally had people out there making lemonade while playing her song Lemonade. Surfboard in this bitch, surfboard in this, yeah. Talking about. So yeah, I feel like Beyonce definitely deserves maybe an Album of the Year award at some point in time in her career. That album, I don't know, Sasha Fierce. Come on, give me some albums of Beyonce that y'all feel like she deserved Album of the Year award. I don't know every damn album of Beyonce. I ain't no damn Beehiver. Talking about, I ain't no Barb or Beehiver. But today I'm a Barb. Today I'm gonna be a Barb. I got my pink wig on right now. Sure. I'm go through my wife's dresser drawer and put on a pair of her pink G-string and yank it up my ass crack, and I'm gonna be a Barb today. Talking about, I'm gonna look all funky and dusty like Ken Barbie. Yeah, Ken Barbie be looking all crazy. He be trying to look like a whole lady, but you look like a dude. Look like a lady. Well, dude, don't look like a lady. Yeah. Trying to get Botox and all kinds of damn plastic surgery. His tummy was all tucked in like twisted Pillsbury dough. Yeah. Shout out to Ken Barbie out here trying to look like a whole snack, but he looked like a snack that was chewed up and spit out on the side of the curb with the bird shit. Okay. I'm just saying now, Ken Barbie, I saw a picture of his belly. It looked like a twisted can of Pillsbury dough. So what the hell are they doing to you in that damn surgery table? They chopping, screwing you up. Talking about. We talking about everybody. We calling everybody out today because I'm pissed off that yesterday I did a show and they cut my I had to cut it short. Not only had to cut it short, but I turned around and they blocked my shit. So now I'm going to be worse today. Everybody going to catch this smoke. And I just need to know what the hell is up with Drake. Donkey, we got a picture of Drake anywhere around here, Donkey? Donkey, do we give a damn enough about Drake to find pictures of him? Look at him. He said we ain't got no pictures of Drake. We don't really give a damn enough to really find pictures and stuff of him. We just gonna put up the video of the man walking around looking like a damn, yeah. Y'all remember the cartoon dinosaurs? Not the cartoon, the show that I'm the baby, gotta love me. Talking about. Look at him, the man's walking around looking like a damn whole entire brontosaurus. The man. What the hell is wrong with this man? What kind of fashion statement are you trying to make up in here? You trying to be on some type of Rip the Runway for Kanye West? Look at him, the man. The man is a spineless man, so he went to the lab to have some damn prosthetic spine, because a lot of people are calling him spineless. He's a spineless man. He's always going against Rihanna. He's always going against all kinds of women and stuff. So he ain't got no spine. So he went to the lab and he got a prosthetic spine. Yeah, some people saying, why you gotta go and get a spine? You ain't got one already? You a spineless man, Jimmy. Yeah. You paralyzed because your spine, like, you want to be half Jimmy and half Drake. What you talking about? Your spine is twisted. Sure, what do y'all think about this man? Yeah, I think the man be just be doing the most. I don't know, the man, you going through an identity crisis now? What the hell? What the hell is happening to Drake? Drake used to be a cool dude. Yeah, I'm looking for something right now. I just can't seem to find it. But yeah, what kind of outfit is this? The man, listen here, man. You got one of the biggest tours out right now. You got a bunch of people spending top dollar to come see you. And these are the outfits. Are you pulling out the closet? Are you telling us something, sir? You have is something going on with your spinal cord or something? Are you telling us something? Yeah.
Doctor said I need a backiotomy.
Is that what's happening, Drake? Did the doctor tell you something? Tell us.
Doctor said I need a backiotomy.
Doctor said you need a backiotomy. Well, why don't you just tell us instead of wearing a whole damn backiotomy brace? Why don't you just put your mouth to the microphone and tell us in the microphone instead of wearing a whole damn backiotomy brace and trying to use it as a fashion statement? Talking bow. I don't know, y'all. What do y'all think about this? Look at him. The man thinks he's a whole entire damn, yeah, Stegosaurus up in here. The man thinks he's a Stegosaurus.
Oh my God!
The man thinks he was a Stegosaurus in his past life. Talking about. The man wanted to be a dinosaur when he was a child, but he would make too much noise around the house, and his mama and daddy would tell him to calm it down. Now he's a grown man. He can do what he wants. He's a billionaire, and his ass is gonna be up in here strutting his damn Stegosaurus side. He gonna strut that Stegosaurus side of him now, and ain't nothing you can do about it. I was a Stegosaurus in my childhood past life, and I'm gonna show the world. It ain't just a damn backiotomy brace. This is what I wanted to be when I was a child, and I'm gonna live my life as a damn Stegosaurus. You hear me, mama and daddy? Y'all used to tell me to shut the hell up from screaming and roaring. I used to roar all around the house because I was a Stegosaurus, baby. And today I'm gonna be that on my world tour, and y'all gonna join me on this Stegosaurus, yeah. Y'all gonna join me on this Stegosaurus of adventure. Talking about. What do y'all think? Y'all think Drake wanted to be a Stegosaurus all his life? And he never got a chance to show his Stegosaurus side? Or y'all think he was he wanted to be a wrestler by the name of La Parka? Y'all remember the wrestler from back in the days in WCW, La Parka? He wanted to be a La Parka. Mr. Concerto. Yeah, I think he wanted to be La Parka too. He wanted to be a wrestler and a Stegosaurus combination. Yeah. What do y'all think about that? Look at people clowning Drake. Y'all don't understand how ridiculous this looked in person. Somebody was actually there, y'all. And if you look at the video here, The shit was bouncing off his butt. look at the bone. Look at the last bone just bouncing around. Looking like a strap on the backside or something. Look like a whole strap on. He got a strap on. Yeah, look at the back. Look at the big bone in the back. Look like a backward strap on. What are you doing with that strap on? That strap bone. Yeah, it's a strap bone. That's not a strap on. That's a strap bone. You gotta put the E at the end of the on. It's a strap bone. Talking about. We're gonna strap this bone on my back because I got a bacchiotomy problem. Doctor told me. Talking about. But yeah, y'all don't understand how ridiculous this shit look. Come on, y'all. Let's read together. Reading is fundamental. It's not fun at all, but it's good for your mental. Y'all don't understand how ridiculous this strap bone looked in person. He looked like a damn funky albino Bowser. Y'all remember the damn dragon dinosaur from Mario? People are saying, what the hell is Drake wearing, y'all? This is not a fashion statement, sir. You are not flexing in this funky damn foolishness. You are damn Stegosaurus. Talking about. Yeah, the man wants to be a Stegosaurus. Look at this. There was a video of the man Drake out here pretty much not wanting to sing work. Because I guess the man got a funky gripe up his butt. What is eating Gilbert? What is eating Gilbert Drake? What is eating Gilbert Drake? What do y'all think is wrong with the man? Why the man got a gripe with Rihanna? Because then again, I remember that damn Grammy Award thing. He pretty much gave him pretty much cheek to cheek kiss. I ain't kissing you. But now he's Gilbert Drake is out here being eaten. Something's eating at Gilbert Drake. And I don't think he even understands what it is. But let's read this because reading is fundamental. It's not fun, but it's good for your mental. Let's read. Somebody said, if Drake doesn't sing work anymore, then why play it during your show? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. If you knew that you wasn't going to sing the song, why the hell would you play the song? Because clearly, well, let's keep reading. Because the person said it's clearly just so he can throw any unnecessary shots at Rihanna. Just like he did with Megan on that other album. Well, he just randomly threw shots at Megan. Well, yeah, he just randomly going at certain ladies. So I asked the question, y'all, what is eating Gilbert Drake? Yeah. But let's possibly see the video here. Is there a video here, dog? You ain't got no video up in here. We just got pictures. Damn, that just shows you how much we don't give a damn about Drake to take screen recordings.
Oh my God!
When the hell did Drake not become a thing around here? Sure, we took screen recordings of everybody and everything else, but Drake, oh no, we ain't got no screen recording of him singing work and saying cut that off. We don't I don't he said I don't sing that no more, but y'all can sing it. I saw the video, but I just didn't take time out of my special day to actually record it. I'd rather record him dressed as a damn Stegosaurus. I would rather see him as a Stegosaurus. Yeah, I'd rather see him as a Stegosaurus. Dinosaurs. Talking about. Yeah. Mata Rodriguez. Is that what the ride? Yeah. Because she didn't want him. Yeah, Drake ain't wanted by no ladies right now. Drake is not the it guy no more. Drake is going through all kinds of identity crisis. Drake don't know. Hey, some people saying he's starting to wear makeup. The man is starting to wear nail polish. He don't know if he wants a lady, period. Sure. Yeah, maybe he wants to explore his options in life with other species. Talking about human species, what I mean. Yeah, I said it. The hell you mean to share? Anything is possible up in the air, sure. Yeah, the man's going through identity crisis. 1 minute the man wants to, he wants to be a rapper. Now he wants to be a singer. He wants to be a reggae artist. Now his ass wants to be a damn Stegosaurus. Yeah, look like a backward strap on. He doesn't understand how foolish he looked with this backward strap on. Yeah, a strap bone. Man wanted to be a wrestler back in the days. It was probably Drake right there dressed as La Parker. Talking about. Now I just want to say, Donkey, play my slow jams in the background. Talking. Welcome to the greatest show in the universe. I am your host that always will and forever do the most. I am Mr. T.E.A. What you talking about? Donkey, bring my music down. Yeah, how y'all feeling on a Tuesday? After the show yesterday, they had to take my show down. Sure. Then they just completely blocked the whole show because I was playing all kinds of damn Grammy videos. Yeah, sure. And I might get taken down again because I just might play it again because we do what the hell we want. But yeah, I'm going to be talking about damn near everything Grammys and possibly some other stuff that I might see while scrolling through my phone. Talk about some stuff while scrolling through my phone. Real quick, before I really dive into this show here, what in the hell done happened to Lil' Kim? Look at this.
Oh my God!
Lil' Kim, is that you? Y'all can't tell me that Lil' Kim is, yeah. What the hell? Yeah, Lil' Kim, what is going on there, baby? Now, any of y'all female rappers that be dissing Nicki Minaj's, y'all be out here age shaming, y'all be out here body shaming Nicki Minaj. Well, yeah, Lil' Kim is looking a little, yeah. Look at this. Y'all be quick to body shame and age shame the shit out of Nicki Minaj. Y'all be calling her arms and all kind of stuff. How old is Lil' Kim, y'all? Because Lil' Kim is putting her every dollar, cent, nickel, penny she can to try to keep up with the it girls. Look at her. She's spending all her money on plastic surgery, and you just look plastic, girl. You look like you need surgery. Girl, you need to stop worrying about your looks, girl, and worry more about your finances and stuff. Last time I checked, girl, didn't your house get foreclosed or something? Foreclosure be knocking at the door? Yeah, these celebrities be worrying about the wrong shit. They be worrying about their looks and their glamour. And this is how they end up, man. Damn near on the side of the curb with all their damn garbage bags full of stuff and clothes and stuff. Cause they put all their money in plastic surgery and don't worry about paying mortgages. They think mortgages and rent pays itself. But plastic surgery, oh, that shit cannot wait. I need to put every dollar, nickel, penny, cent in my face and my body injection. I heard that roly-poly. I heard that Rolly from from the baddies and spent $28,000 to get her boobs done or something to that effect. Yeah, what do y'all think about that? How do y'all feel about plastic surgery? Yeah, people be acting like they cannot live their damn life without some type of damn plastic surgery in their ass. Do y'all see Natalie Nunn getting some type of damn chin replacement surgery? That woman's chin stays right where the hell it is. Big and strong and banana looking. Look like the damn moon pie face man. Look like the moon man from McDonald's with the leather jacket and the sunglasses. Talk about it. She looks crazy. She is so unrecognizable. Shake my head. Damn shame. Yeah, that's what Marta said. Yeah, she go to heaven. Biggie Smalls gonna be right there waiting for her. She lifts her head up, and Biggie Smalls gonna say, "Nope, that ain't who I that ain't who I remember."
Oh my God!
Yeah, sure about the pearly gates. Talking about, hey Biggie, he gonna turn around and see her. He gonna say, "No, that ain't you, girl. You better take your ass back to Earth, and you come back here with that." With that sexual chocolatey, that sexual chocolate, yeah, Lil' Kim. Sure, I don't know who this, Puff Pastry. Little Puff Pastry, girl, I need that other Lil' Kim back, girl. I don't know who this Puff Pastry is. Talking about, take your ass back to where you came from and come back as the no time for fake ones, Lil' Kim. Sip some Cristal, girl. You been sipping on some too much Douce or something. You been sipping on Douce, girl. You went from sipping Cristal to Douce, and now you're all Puff Pastry facing. The lipstick look like it's all over the place, and what the hell? Yeah, I'm talking about everybody. I told you I'm pissed off. Tasha K is out here pretty much throwing Nicki Minaj up under the bus, y'all. Oh, she pretty much is saying that Nicki Minaj is damn near broke. Look at this. She's saying everything Nicki Minaj is pretty much doing nowadays is out of desperation because Nicki Minaj is not the it girl like she used to be back in the damn early 2000s. Yeah, Nicki Minaj remembers when it was just her out here. There wasn't no other girls to compete with. Maybe Trina was still out here, but yeah, she don't think about Trina like that. She said that Trina didn't have a budget for her music video. Well, now Tasha K is questioning you, Nicki Minaj. Do you even have a budget for any videos that you might want to put out? Because a lot of your barbs is saying, girl, where's your videos? Because I ain't gonna lie, the last couple of videos that Nicki Minaj has been putting out, they've been right there in the backyard. Look like she set up an iPhone 12 to record her twerking over her damn lawn chair. Yeah, Kenneth Petty was damn near the director. So a lot of last good video shoot was do we have a problem, and we go up. And then after that, yeah, it was just a bunch of backyard videos and yeah, on a damn funky iPhone Samsung. A funky Galaxy phone, girl. So now we got all this good music on Pink Friday 2, and she ain't got not one damn video off of not one damn song. And we about to be in the next year. But then again, we got Beyonce not putting out one damn video for not one damn song of her damn album. And people just chalk it up to, well, at least we got a whole damn legendary tour. Yeah, Nicki Minaj, girl, you can't do everything Beyonce do, girl. Because a lot of people feel like they've been to a lot of Nicki Minaj's shows, and she don't really be doing much. She be laying down on her stomach on the floor with her feet up in the air, just twiddling her fingers through her hair and stuff. She don't really be doing the most. She don't got no real choreography. She just be laying around rapping. Girl, that ain't no performing, girl. Ain't nobody paying top dollar to see you lay down and bust out a twerk maybe here and there. Girl, I'll catch you on the back end, girl. Sure. Put my rent money up just to see you lay on your belly just to rap a couple of old school bars. Sure. I want to see some choreography. Yeah, she thinks she Beyonce. She's the hip-hop Beyonce. She can... But she ain't gotta do what Beyonce do. She thinks she's bigger than Beyonce to where she could just literally lay down and sell out a concert. Hell no, Beyonce came through different outfits, all kinds of damn choreography. She had the mute challenge in the crowd. Beyonce was giving out a show, baby. Nicki Minaj, if you gonna sell a tour, girl, you better come with something. Cause Beyonce came with the mute challenge. You better have some type of damn Barbie pose challenge. Pose like a Barbie. Everybody stops and pose or something. You better come with something, girl, to have that tour trending. Yeah, these people be acting like they can come through, do the bare minimum, and get overly rewarded. But I ain't gonna lie, she did deserve a lot back in the days. But nowadays, girl, I don't really. Well, then again, Pink Friday 2 is a big deal. She did have a couple of number ones. But, yeah, it is what it is. She has to play the game like how Beyonce got to play the game, the way Jay-Z got to play the game. Everybody is being snubbed at the Grammys. Now all of y'all take y'all asses back over there to the BET Awards, to the MTV Awards, where y'all used to get praised and loved, that maybe we won't be going through this funky problem. Focus on some damn Grammy. Hell, you think this is? Sure. When we got BET Awards over here and all kinds of MTV Awards, they be calling out their names. Nicki Minaj for the best song for Barbie World featuring Ice Spice. Everybody clapping, and at the same time, you start looking around thinking Nicki Minaj is gonna pop out. Where's Nicki Minaj? Is Nicki Minaj here? Or even Ice Spice? Is Ice Spice decide to go to the Grammys tonight at the BET Awards? Yeah, I guess, well, and then somebody got to come on stage and accept the award for these big artists. Well, I'm just here to accept the award for Nicki Minaj. Well, it seemed like Nicki Minaj and Ice Spice couldn't come tonight because they over there partying at the Grammys, knowing damn well they ain't getting no award. But yeah, we're gonna accept this award for Nicki Minaj and Ice Spice. Thank you kindly, and yeah. That's what they be doing, these artists. But y'all want to be praised, though. Y'all want to be praised by the Grammys, but y'all don't accept the people that actually accept y'all. BET Awards, MTV Awards, the VH1 Awards, the damn, yeah. Sure. Video Music Choice Awards, all these other award shows that people can actually come through, perform, have a good time, go trending on on Twitter. Yeah, but they choose to go over there at a dry, boring old Grammy show that's rigged out clearly because it's opinionated based. Whole bunch of probably old people that don't give a damn about hip hop, possibly even pop music. They only care about Elvis Presley, the Beatles, probably. They don't care about Nicki Minaj, Beyonce's. Shoot. Yeah, I said it. Possibly don't care about Jay-Z either. That's why he's speaking up. Jay-Z done turned from Jay-Z to Martin Luther Sean Carter King up in here. You want to talk about a Coretta Scott? What's your name? Jonathan Majors. Yeah, Beyonce was Jay-Z, Coretta. Beyonce, Coretta Scott knows that night. Talking about. But yeah, now Tasha K pretty much is trying to find her way from not being blackballed by anybody anymore, because I know ever since she lost that lawsuit with Cardi B, a lot of people are pretty much turning their back. I'm sure a lot of people unsubscribed from her app. A lot of people were team Tasha K until everybody was riding with her until that damn lawsuit came back. But I guess now she doing anything she can to make Cardi B feel good. So now she gonna do whatever it takes. She gonna throw Nicki Minaj under the bus. Now she gonna pretty much call out Nicki Minaj. And yeah, if you look through this, you look at the title, you don't see Cardi B and none of that now. Yeah, now it's all gonna be a Nicki Minaj bash session. And it's kind of ironic how 1 minute Tasha K was team Nicki Minaj and Armand Wiggins was team Cardi. Now Armand Wiggins is team Nicki Minaj and not Cardi. And now Tasha K is not team Nicki Minaj, and now she's pretty much a Barty gang member now. Yeah, I said it. I'm calling out everybody. Oh yeah, and shout out to Armand Wiggins. The man was over there on Fox Soul doing his thing, talking. Yeah, let's bring the man up. Since we talking about him. Yeah, the man was over there. Tasha K, girl, how do you feel about that? Out of all your plots and plans and schemes and scams, and you tried to get Storm Monroe to go against Armand Wiggins, and that failed miserably. That actually failed miserably. You try to use Storm Monroe to go against Armand Wiggins, and they ended up hanging out. Storm Monroe and Armand Wiggins pretty much became besties. Girl, now the man is pretty much over there on Fox Soul, girl. The man is having doors open for him. While you over here trying to get in good with Cardi B by throwing Nicki Minaj under the bus. By saying she going broke like Wendy Williams. Even though to some degree I kind of felt like maybe Nicki Minaj did run through a lot of her money. You know, you got to be glammed up. You got to be sparkling. You got to buy a lot of jewelry and ice and diamonds. Let's be clear now. Nicki Minaj might be in $100 million. But Rihanna and Jay-Z's and LeBron James and a lot of these other people done passed those $100 million. They're in the billions now. I think that's one of the reasons why Nicki Minaj was coming at Rihanna, because Rihanna is up in them billion-dollar conversations. I think Nicki Minaj has a gripe with billionaires at this point. Because my thing is, why, if you gonna beef with Megan Thee Stallion, why are you pretty much throwing Rihanna in the mix, talking about she trying to get her Rihanna moment? Girl, now you got a gripe with Rihanna. Yeah, I think she got an issue that she's not in the billion-dollar club yet. Not saying it's not possible, girl. You put your mind to it, you can make anything happen. But she ain't a billionaire yet. And lately, she's been coming after these billionaires. And even threw Rihanna in there somewhere. I said, girl, what the hell Rihanna got to do with you and Megan's situation? She's trying to get a Rihanna moment. No, that wasn't a Rihanna moment. And then she said something else slick, like as if she said something to the effect that that's what we know Rihanna for. No, we know Rihanna for doing music. Rihanna been Rihanna. Rihanna had songs before she got with Chris Brown. Now that ass kicking that she got from Chris Brown, that is a part of her life. At the end of the day, she can't run or hide from that. That is something that occurred. But saying that that's what we know her for, no, we know her for being a musician, an artist, a dancer. Yeah. And now she's in cosmetics, and she's also up there in the billions. And I think low-key Nicki Minaj feels like, yeah, she should be up there somewhere in the billions with Rihanna's and Beyonce and Jay-Z. I think if Nicki Minaj had a couple of billions like everybody else, I think she wouldn't be coming at Jay-Z the way she comes at Jay-Z and Roc Nation. I think she'll be sitting quiet and relaxed with her billions of dollars and feeling good about herself. But instead, she's, she got to be out here stealing 100 million somewhere, and it's going to take a long time to get to those billions. You got to make some power moves to get to those billions, Nicki Minaj, and you can't even get you not one Grammy, let alone $1 billion. The power moves are, yeah. These power, these executives allow you into their clubs. And clearly, girl, they closing the doors on you, girl. And you probably got people that's already billionaires in other billionaires' ears saying, don't fuck with her. So, yeah, girl, you got a long way, girl. You're going to have to find your ins and outs and trying to find little, little holes to crawl through to have to get to those billions. Yeah, they're going to make it hard for her. But yeah, Tasha K, girl, we got Armand Wiggins out here over there on Fox Soul with, what's her name? Claudia Jordan. And it looked like a good fit. He looked like he did his thing over there. Shout out to Armand Wiggins. Yeah. But I want to know, girl, how do you feel, girl? Tasha K, do you feel like that should have been your spot? I know a lot of the winos say, well, she got her own app. She has her own YouTube channel. She don't need no Fox Soul. And nobody does. Armand Wiggins doesn't even need Fox Soul. Actually, I was watching it, and Claudia Jordan, girl, you need you a good old 5K camera, girl. You need to go find you a nice 5K camera, girl. You're going to have to get off that damn iPhone. Or if you're going to use your iPhone, girl, make sure you put some spit on your tongue. You put some spit on your thumb, and you wipe that iPhone lens and get a napkin. You clean that shit, because your video looks real dusty and cloudy. Armand Wiggins made sure he came through with the 5K camera to make sure he was in all kinds of HD and DH. Claudia Jordan is supposed to be spearheading this show. She's supposed to be the the captain of the boat. She's supposed to be the leader of the show, but her damn video is cloudy and yeah, all dusty, as if she put her thumb on the damn lens of her iPhone 5, and it's real dusty and cloudy. Her audio was real janky panky. My Wi-Fi / Firewire was acting a lot better than her damn Firewire. She got the Fi-Fi talking. She got the Fi-Fi. I have Firewire. She got the Fi-Fi. Yeah. Yeah, her damn video and audio was janky panky. My audio just used to be janky because of my Firewire, my Wi-Fi. But her shit is, girl, you trying to be a syndicated situation over here on YouTube. But girl, get your damn videos together. You can't. And I heard that she was throwing shade at Wiley, talking about he doesn't look directly into the camera or something. Wiley was saying something to the effect that Claudia Jordan said that he can't look directly into the camera or something. Girl, we all was looking directly into our camera and we saw nothing but dust on your camera, girl. You need to, I don't know, you need to dust out that room, put on the AC or something, clear out that dust that was on that camera or in that room, girl, because your videos was real dusty and cloudy, girl. Talking about, you can't be throwing shade at people when your whole audio is janky and your damn videos is dusty, crusty, and possibly stinking musty. Talking about, probably smell like peanut butter if I smelt your camera. Talking about. Yeah, now we got Tasha K pretty much being team a Barty gang member because she wants that $4 million debt from Cardi B to get off her back, so she can get back to pretty much trashing people and exposing people. So her best way of doing that is pretty much joining Cardi B and being Cardi B's mouthpiece pretty much, and talk shit and talk down on Nicki Minaj. Yeah, that's her way to try to get this $4 million debt off her ass. And I understand. Listen here now, we can't say that she's wrong for that. We can't say that because we don't owe Cardi B $4 million. Cardi B ain't fucking up our damn our credit. So we could be on the outside looking in, giving all kinds of opinion. Yeah, this could be an opinionated based sport. Hashtag Drake and Jay-Z. We can sit around and criticize Tasha K all we want and say, yeah, you stupid for that and all that, but girl, we don't owe nobody no $4 million for us to be like, yeah, stand 10 toes down. She'll be standing 10 toes on the side of the curb. Yeah, when she can't afford her house. So she gonna kiss ass, she gonna rub some feet, she gonna kiss Converse. Hashtag show enough. Show enough she is. So I understand where she's going with this. She feels like, yeah, to get Cardi to drop that lawsuit and leave her alone. She probably done told Cardi, I literally will leave your name out of my mouth if you literally tell the public that you dropping this lawsuit and actually drop the lawsuit. I will trash Nicki Minaj every chance I get if you drop this $4 million lawsuit, Cardi. So I think that's what Tasha K is doing. She's Tasha K is known for not having any integrity. So I don't think, yeah, that's a small thing to a giant. It's pretty much kissing Cardi B's ass to get a $4 million debt off hers. So if Nicki Minaj has to be, yeah, she has to take a L from Tasha for her to get that $4 million debt off her, then that's what Nicki Minaj is gonna have to do. she gonna have to take the L from Tasha, because Tasha got to get that $4 million debt from Cardi off her ass. So I think Tasha K is out here bashing Nicki Minaj and now throwing her under the bus the way she threw her husband Shaq under the bus in the courthouse, because Cardi B is pretty much feeling like, yeah, you not my friend, you are op. You work with the ops, probably. She's probably letting her know, girl, you working with Nicki Minaj, and she's pretty much saying, girl, I don't work for nobody. If you need me to be your mouthpiece, I will trash her right now. I will trash Nicki Minaj right now. I think that's what Tasha K is telling Cardi. And she said, girl, prove it. And here we are, Nicki Minaj and Wendy Williams broke. So we all saw that video back in the days where Cardi B said that she wanted to put a damn bullet in her own damn head. And then Tasha K turned around and told Cardi, if you put a bullet in your head, who is gonna teach me how to pretty much be a better person? And then she kept on ranting and raving, and she pretty much exposed that, yeah, she talked to Nicki Minaj, Tasha K talked to Nicki Minaj, and she wanted Nicki Minaj to pretty much make amends with Cardi, and Nicki Minaj wasn't going for it. And pretty much I understood Nicki's part, because who the hell wants to shake hands with a woman that randomly screams out, I don't be talking about my child, when you probably don't even know what the hell she was talking about. And then turn around and get a shoe thrown at you. I ain't making friends with a person like that. And she's turned around talking about she wants to put a damn bullet in her head. Let me stay far from her, actually. I don't want no parts of her craziness, rubbing off on me. So yeah, Tasha K is trying to cause some type of damn situation between Nicki Minaj and Cardi. She's trying to make fetch happen. She wants Cardi B and Nicki Minaj to pretty much scissor each other damn near. I want them to kiss and make up and possibly scissor each other. Pinch each other's nipples. Yeah. But Nicki Minaj ain't going for it. She's saying, yeah, you asked Nicki Minaj, will she ever make up with Cardi? And Nicki Minaj told Tasha K,
Hell no, to the no, no, no. Hell to the no, hell to the no, to the no, no, no. Listen.
And rightfully so. I understand why Nicki Minaj would turn down that kind of damn offering. I ain't working with ops. Ops would turn around and shit. You heard Nicki Minaj talk about how Megan Thee Stallion was talking shit about Cardi, calling her a dirty Mexican and all this stuff behind her back. Then want to turn around and do WAP with her, and turn around and do bongos, and then hug on each other and pretend like they're besties. Well, yeah, the industry is full of fake, phony, baloney, macaroni, Tonys, and it's being exposed. Shoot. So yeah, while Tasha K is struggling to get this $4 million debt off her ass from Cardi B, Armand Wiggins is over here being given offers from Fox Soul for playing a good role, and yeah, he goes against the grain up in here. Shout out to Claudia Jordan for giving the man an opportunity, and it's up to him to seize the opportunity. Talking about it. The man wants to be a Wendy Williams so bad. Well, listen here now. You don't want to be the next person now, because the next person clearly ends up going through some shit. So we all out here want to be a somebody. Look at him. He wants to be a Wendy Williams, but Wendy Williams is over here. Can't even fully function anymore. She needs a conservator. She needs a conservatorship to help her with her finances and all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Love Wendy Williams. We love the mess she brought to the game. We love the drama she caused. But yeah. Nobody wants to be in that woman's shoes, live on TV passing out because your health is declining. Because you a busybody. You so busy working, making sure your show is at perfection to where you start physically declining. See, Armand Wiggins wants to make sure that he wants the world to know that Wendy Williams is his everything, and he wants to be just like her. But I say, sir, be yourself. Be your damn self. Yeah. You'll find yourself further if you find, yourself being yourself. Sure, you try to be like a Wendy Williams and sip coffee like her and do things like her, you end up like her. Oh, funky drunk with, yeah.
Oh my God!
Yeah, I'm angry. So yeah, we're gonna have to accept what I'm saying. Talking about. Where the Adrian? What's his name? ADIN Ross. Look at this. You got 20. Where's 21 Sandwich? You got a picture of ADIN. There you go. ADIN Ross and 21 Sandwich. Look at them. Ebony and Ivory. Talking about. Bert and Ernie. What you doing? Talking about. Milli Vanilli. What the hell you mean? But yeah, allegedly, 21 Sandwich here, aka Latto's, yeah, the man that made Latto his side piece biscuit, allegedly. That's what people are saying. Latto, girl, you ain't nothing but a side piece biscuit, French fries, and macaroni and cheese and coleslaw. Talking about. Allegedly, the man took money. He done scammed ADIN Ross out of $200,000. Look at this. ADIN Ross is disappointed after 21 Sandwich done scammed him out of $200K. Look at that. Allegedly, 21 Sandwich came through with some cards, some poker cards or something, and they were scratched up. So I guess he knew certain cards to deal and take in his hand, so he can play certain cards. I don't know how that worked. I don't know how he found out that he was being duped, ADIN Ross. But he called out 21 Sandwich for being a scammer. And then 21 Sandwich pretty much saying that ADIN Ross is block barred and banned from Atlanta and hip hop. Because he called them out for stealing, pretty much. Y'all here stealing and scamming people, 21 Sandwich, according to ADIN Ross. You're gonna cause him to start inviting pop stars to his show instead of hip-hop stars, hip-hop rappers. You're gonna start calling country singers to come hang out with him and play some cards. He's gonna stop calling for y'all. He recently called Playboy Cardi. He gave Playboy Cardi $2 million and a Ferrari to come hang out with him. Playboy Cardi took the money and the Ferrari, came through to his house for 10 minutes and left talking. On Black History Month. Talking about, you didn't tell me how many hours I had to hang out with you. You just said come through and hang out, and I'll give you $2 million in a Ferrari. All right, bet I'll come through for 5 minutes. Shit, I would have walked in, gave you £1 for 2 minutes, give me my money, and walked out. Thank you, goodbye. He was there for 10 minutes. 5 minutes too long. Talking about. What do y'all think about this? Y'all think 21 Sandwich is out here scamming people, coming through, showing up with a deck of cards that's already been tampered with? And I think ADIN Ross also found dice that was loaded that 21 Sandwich came up and he pulled up with. What do y'all think about that? This young man wants to just come through and have some fun with some celebrities, play a little bit of cards, drink a little bit of liquor. Yeah, ADIN Ross just wants to hang out with some celebrities and yeah, drink a little fine liquor and hang out with Soulja Boy and watch some ass shaking. Look at this.
What up, bro?
Oh my God! God damn! Oh my God!
Not today, Satan. Not today, Satan.
Draco, nah, you got issues, bro. That's a grown ass.
Draco,
that's a grown ass man, bro. What the
Yeah, they thought that they were seeing some. They thought that they were looking at a well, then again, shit. You thought that was what's her name, Coi Leray or something? Yeah, you thought it was Coi Leray, but couldn't find out that was Kobe Leray. That was Kobe. That was Kobe Leray. Kobe, C-O-B-Y Leray. Yeah, you thought that was yeah, Coi Leray or something. And then couldn't find out that was Kobe. That was Kobe Leray. Kobe Leroy. Look at this. They got catfished out here. ADIN Ross and Soulja Boy. You thought it was Coi Leray, but it was Kobe Leroy. Look at this. Talking about.
What up, bro?
Oh my God! God damn!
To the no, yeah, to the no, yeah, to the no.
Not today, Satan.
Draco,
Not today, Satan. Not today.
That's a grown ass.
Yeah. You thought it was Coi Leray, but couldn't find out that was Kobe Leroy. Yeah, you got catfished. That was probably one of the biggest catfishes that there was. Talking about. Yeah, yesterday I was trying to talk about J-Lo and all her endeavors. Shout out to J-Lo. J-Lo gave us a lot of pop records back in our days where a lot of people would chalk it up to Ashanti and A. Marie and a lot of other artists. That was pretty much the start of her career. And J-Lo, girl, you don't look like J-Lo no more, girl. You look like Jennifer Affleck. Like that damn duck. You look like Jennifer Affleck. I'm gonna call you from now on. Jennifer Aff Lopez. Talking about. Don't forget your last name, girl. It's Affleck. You married that man, Affleck the duck. Talking about. But yeah, J-Lo and Latto, the O's out here, they O's. Yeah, I ain't call her no hoe. I said the O's. Even though some people would call them the H.O.'s, but I ain't gonna say nothing. Jamie Foxx called J-Lo a hey-ho. He called her a hey-ho. And some people call Latto, they don't call you a hoe, Latto. They just call you a side piece biscuit with some french fries, macaroni and cheese, and coleslaw because you always on the side piece. You ain't the main course. You a side piece biscuit. Talking about. But yeah, these lovely ladies here, and Latto, girl, you said you pretty much put on your Twitter that you don't pay homage. You don't kiss ass to pay homage and stuff like that. You out here calling people super freaky grandmas. You age shaming certain people. Not only you look older than Nicki Minaj, but girl, J-Lo looks like a whole freaky grandma. Look at the bag of potatoes under J-Lo's eyes, but you want to keep age shaming Nicki Minaj. Talking about how the hell you ain't age shaming J-Lo when she got a whole bag of damn onions and potatoes all in one bag under both eyes. Look like a whole well-eye. She cooked some good old, some good old exhaust, and gandules. She cooked some good, some good arroz and some gandules and some good old pernil. A lot of people call it pernil, but it's penne. Sure, with some avocado. Talking about. She look like she makes some good old arroz and some gandules. Talking about. And she puts the damn aluminum foil over the pot of rice and then put the top on. Talking about. Look like a whole well out here whipping up in the kitchen. Talking about. Walk past J-Lo, you smell some of the best perfume that there is, and for some reason, you can smell sofrito on her fingertip somewhere. Talking about. Yeah, she look like she smell like good perfume and good food. Talking about. But yeah, LATTO girl, you don't like women above a certain age, I guess. You be age shaming Nicki Minaj. Every chance you get, you want to make sure you bash and trash her because she's 40 years old. Don't let me pull up a picture of, don't let me put up the age of J-Lo because, J-Lo was probably in her 50s somewhere while you clowning Nicki Minaj, LATTO. This is why LATTO really ain't, it's probably not going to last fully long in the industry because there's certain people that are at a certain age and has to deal with a woman that doesn't like certain artists because of their age. If you clowning Nicki Minaj for her age, what good is that for Elton John if he wanted you on a song? He's an older person in the industry. Well, clearly J-Lo didn't give a damn about age shaming because she ran. Well, then again, she probably thought that LATTO was going to bring billions of fans towards her way, not realizing that Jungkook is the reason why LATTO went number one. LATTO could drop a song right damn now, and that shit will go number nothing. It would go number none. N-O-N-E. You thinking about number one? She ain't going number none. She'll go to the number 100,000 somewhere in the Billboard. She dropped the song by herself. Put My Dirty Cheetah Print Panties on the Floor was a TikTok song. Talking about. But J-Lo, girl, I realize, girl, you like doing songs with a bunch of Nicki Minaj's ops, girl. Are you trying to be the only old woman out here striving in the industry? Nicki Minaj is 40. You feel like you want to be the only 50-year-old doing her thing. You want Nicki Minaj out of here, so you trying to put your powers and whatever other powers, such as like Cardi. She did a song with Cardi recently with a DJ Khaled. De Niro, I think the song was called De Niro with Cardi B. That shit flopped on its belly flopped. Now she got a whole song with LATTO, somebody else that's beefing with Nicki Minaj. And I told y'all yesterday, the next person is gonna be a Megan Thee Stallion, J-Lo, yeah. But with you two ladies coming together, you would expect the song to do at least something. J-Lo and LATTO. But when you got J-Lo's chart data out here posting up J-Lo's accomplishment, pretty much, look at this. J-Lo, Jennifer Lopez, Affleck, let's not forget that name, featuring LATTO, can't get enough. Look at this, J-Lo charts. This is me now. Can't Get Enough by J-Lo featuring LATTO debuts with 1,335 streams. That's between the both of y'all. Where's y'all's fans at? Y'all gotta share fans that went and bought. Y'all only got about 1,335 fans a piece. Not even a piece, but yeah. If y'all separate, how many fans would LATTO have and J-Lo have when it comes down to 1,335? How can they split that? That's how many fans they got a piece right now in 2024. If you split 1,335 between two people, how much is that? How many fans is that a piece? Because I don't know why this J-Lo charts would want to post this up. I don't know if this person don't consider this a flop. Look at this in its first day of release. What the hell you talking about? People out here tune into damn YouTube stations and get 2,000 people to view the shit. 10,000 if we over here talking about Lovely T, she gets about 10,000 people in her damn chats on a bad day. Talking about you still ain't at 1 million yet? Shoot. But this person over here, J-Lo's charts, is out here bolstering at the fact that 1,335 people went and streamed on Spotify to go listen to J-Lo and LATTO. Both of them. So both of y'all gotta share the money of $1,003. Y'all gotta share $1,335. Yeah. So yeah, LATTO girl. And if you notice, after this song flopped on his belly, of course, ain't nobody tuning in. Clearly, 1,300 people went and go streamed it. This is not even bought. This is not even bought, y'all. Look at that. I just realized that she didn't even put bought. 1,335 people bought. They only streamed it, so they only went and go see what it was about, and then they turned it off. Look at this. They happy off of 1,000 streams in one day. This is not a flop to y'all? This is not even bought. Nobody even bought the song. They just streamed it. 1,000 people. And they happy about that, LATTO. That ain't a good look for you and J-Lo. Both of y'all. Both of y'all household name. And both of y'all can't even garnish 2,000 people to stream your music in a whole damn day? What? Then how many people actually bought it if only 1,000 people streamed the shit? LATTO girl, you ain't in no position to be talking about, hey Megan Thee Stallion, you making us proud. Because clearly, LATTO, you just trying to get you a feature with Megan Thee Stallion because you out here flopping every which way. Talking about how you flop on your belly, and how you flop on your back, and how you flop on your side. Supposed to be a belly flop, but you flopping everywhere. You flopping on your knees, you flopping on your back, on your elbows. Talking about. Yeah, this girl just flip-flopping everywhere. Talking about.
Get the flip-flop shit on me.
Yeah, her and J-Lo.
Flip-flop is this shit. You ever seen a motherfucker flip-flop on you and shit like this? In your face? Go crazy be flipping and shit.
But yeah, J-Lo, girl, I think it's time for you to stop doing music. I said it. This girl thinking she coming back with a get back or something. Like people been sitting around on their hands waiting for J-Lo to talk about I'm ready to come back and do music, girl. I'm here to be the first one to tell J-Lo, girl, get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Oh my God.
Yeah, how many of y'all been sitting around wondering where the hell is J-Lo? Cause I miss her music. I turn on Waiting for Tonight anytime I want. Love don't cost a thing anytime I want. Girl, you ain't coming with those kind of songs anymore. You can let your legacy be what it is. You come out here trying to recreate yourself with some damn LATTO. Talking about it. Don't piss me off, J-Lo, Affleck. Sure. Yeah, and then she got the damn fan base trying to promote and try to make it seem like 1,335 streams, not bought, but streams, it means something. I wish that person was in front of me right damn now. I would tell that person,
Shut up! What the hell you talking about?
sure. I would. I'll run down on that person like the way Rolling ran down on Sky from Baddies. Look at this shit. Talk about 1,335. I wish this J-Lo charts person was here right now. I would have ran down. Talk about. Yeah. J-Lo, girl, you need to fire that person, girl, because that person ain't doing you no justice. I'm here to tell you that right damn now. Yeah, I'm sure when J-Lo saw the 1,335, J-Lo and LATTO was standing back to back, just like this, looking at their phones, talking about,
oh, you motherfuckers. Okay. All right. I'm putting cases on all you bitches. Huh? You think you can do this shit? Jay!
J-Lo!
You think you can do this to me?
Yeah. Angry. Yeah, I'm sure J-Lo thought that LATTO was going to bring hella views, and then when she realized it was only 1,335, I'm sure she had herself a moment.
Damn!
Yeah, sure. Yeah. J-Lo charts DM'd J-Lo, let her know that girl, you're doing it big, baby. You got 1,335 streams, baby, in one day. And J-Lo responded to the J-Lo charts talking about,
what kind of shit is that?
Yeah, J-Lo was pissed off. Sure. Think J-Lo wanted to hit 1,300? I wanted to hit 1,300,000. The hell you talking about? Yeah, what do y'all think about this? Y'all consider this a flop? Is LATTO in her flop era right along with J-Lo? Because they both couldn't garnish 2,000 streamers. Not even people to buy it, but stream the shit. Damn.
Damn!
LATTO, girl. And then you want to be out here bickering with Ice Spice. That girl can get hundreds of thousands of views in one day on YouTube. Well, let's see. What, on streams? It's probably on streams too. Sure. And I want to say shout out to JT out here. The official Black Barbie, baby. Talking about. The girl is out here winning. And I fucks with JT. She's low-key, she non-problematic. Well, then again, she is problematic. When that day at the BET Awards, when she turned the BET Awards from the Black Entertainment Television Network to the Bust You Upside Your Head Entertainment Television, Lil Uzi. Bust you upside your head with this entertainment telephone. Talking about. Y'all remember when she cracked Lil Uzi upside his head with that phone for flirting with Ice Spice? Talking about. Yeah. But sideways. Looking at these hoes sideways. This ain't like the old days. She was talking her shit in this song Sideways, y'all. This shit right here is if not as good as No Bars, I would say honestly it's better than No Bars. Sideways has some type of damn overly sex appeal that is sexy just for the summertime. I think the wintertime, springtime, I think that's the song of the year right now. Grammys, you better give this woman a Grammy for her song Sideways.
Oh my God!
Because Sideways is a different vibe at this time of year. Not even this time of year, but this time in female hip hop. While women is just talking about popping booty and shaking ass and cobras and cobra clutching and hissing and Bigfooting and all this other stuff. What is it? You think you the funky stinky turd? You not even my funky gas. We got songs about farting and shitting and pissing and golden showers. But now you got a JT over here with a whole sexy song that makes sense. She back on her damn credit card scam of music up in here. You ain't hitting this unless you hit that damn debit card and you hit that damn yeah. You hit that checkout. She got that credit card scammer music. That yeah. Ain't no tricking unless you got it music up in here, and I'm here for it. The woman is in her own lane, making hit records right now. And y'all know, of course, she ain't gonna get no Grammys because once again, she associated with Nicki Minaj. Just like Ice Spice. So if you're looking for her to get a Grammy, you can forget about it because Ice Spice didn't even get one, even though she was the girl of last year, all year last year, be invited to the Met Gala, Peanut Gallery, all kinds of shit that Ice Spice was getting. One thing she ain't get was that Grammy talking. So yeah, if you're looking for Ice Spice, if you're looking for JT to get her Grammy for this hit song, it's a hit song. I don't give a damn what you say. Now if Hiss gets a Grammy, I'm pretty sure Hiss is gonna get a Grammy next year at the Grammys. They actually probably wanted to give Hiss a Grammy this year, but they said no, we can hold it for next year. Yeah, I said it. I don't care what none of y'all say. But let me tell you something. This song, Sideways, I think is 30 times better than Hiss and Bigfoot. This song is a sexy vibe. The word that she's talking her shit. And I'm here for JT. I like JT music up in here. I don't care what you say. Sure. And I like how she carries herself. So yeah, Lil Uzi understands how she get down. She pretty in the face, but If I catch you batting the eye at an Ice Spice. Talking about. Sure. What do y'all think? Y'all like the song? Who the hell are you? Yeah, we got some people booing. Yeah. Oh, why? Because it ain't Nicki Minaj that made that hit song. No. You wish Nicki Minaj had that hit song right there instead of that Bigfoot. Talking about you wish this was the song that Nicki Minaj put out instead of that funky stinking Bigfoot. That big old funky hairy foot. You wish Nicki Minaj had this song out. Sure. I ain't gonna lie, I think Nicki Minaj wish she had this song out instead of Bigfoot. Yeah. Sideways and byways. Sure, I like JT right now. She don't give a damn about a Megan Thee Stallion. She don't give a damn about what's Megan Thee Stallion Nicki Minaj beef. Well, she did just gave some praises to Nicki Minaj about that Grammy snubbing, She was watching the snub fest over there, watching the Grammys play around with Nicki Minaj's Grammy Award. 1 minute, the Grammys is over here posting up on their Twitter that Nicki Minaj and Ice Spice was the winner, and then they turn around and delete the post. And like I said before, why it had to be Nicki Minaj's award that had to be a mistake? Sorry, Jay-Z, but ain't nobody standing tall for your wife not getting an Album of the Year award. Ain't nobody going outside in the cold to rally against the Grammys because Beyonce didn't get her a Album of the Year award. When we got Nicki Minaj out here not getting an award for any of her accomplishments. Mr. Martin Luther Sean Carter King knows. Yeah. And we ain't sorry, Beyonce. We love you, Becky, with the good hair, with the cowboy hat, with the cowgirl hat. And let me tell you something, girl. You should have been on that Nicki Minaj's cowgirl song. And to hell with Doja, the bald-headed demon girl. I would have rather have Beyonce on the cowgirl remix because she has the cowgirl aesthetics. She got the blonde hair. She got the cowgirl hat. She got the cowgirl shirt. And she probably got a butt reduction, which means she got a cowgirl's flat ass. And she probably was wearing Jordache jeans at the damn Grammys that night. Talking about. But yeah, Beyonce just wants to sit back and relax and be the Becky with the good hair that Jay-Z desires. That's the reason why Solange pretty much gave Jay-Z a all you get, a deck it in that elevator because she smelt the Becky coming off her sister. When it used to be sweet vanillas and coconut, now it's starting to be a white diamond perfume and Liz Claiborne and stuff. It used to be Gucci and all kinds of sexy perfumes and stuff. Even the Pink Friday perfume I think that Beyonce had on. Shoot, no, all of a sudden she started wearing funky white diamond and taboos and Liz Claiborne. Talking about. But yeah. Like I said, Beyonce should have been on Cowgirl Remix. But unfortunately, Nicki Minaj cusses out her husband, so she ain't gonna do it. So it is what it is. But JT, girl, I wanna hear a remix of Sideways with Nicki Minaj. Yeah, I would love that. I would adore that, actually. I would love to hear Nicki Minaj featured on a JT song. Yeah, both sexy. Talking about. Both look like sexy Barbie dolls. Talking about. What do y'all think? Y'all think Nicki Minaj should get on this remix here and boost up these sales for JT? Shit, Nicki Minaj JT came through and jumped on that super freaky girl. You went out of your way to help Megan Thee Stallion. You went out of your way to give Trina a song. I ain't gonna call it a hit song, but it was a song nonetheless. Yeah, you went out of your way to give Megan Thee Stallion a free video, a free song. Everything was free. You better give JT a good old verse for free. You know she's struggling right now. What record label is she on right now? $15.01. Talking about. Was she out that deal? Yeah, but I like the song. I heard it and I said, "Oh shit, she got her hit record, baby. Ring the alarm." And she got one right damn now. So yeah, it makes me ask the question of Cardi B, where the hell is your hit records? You got about 5 Grammys. Megan Thee Stallion is gaining on your ass, Cardi. The world is adoring some Megan Thee Stallion right now. I think Cardi B done lost her way in the industry.
Oh my God!
They kicked the ass out the industry. Talking about. And I think her and Ken Barbie go to the same belly doctor, because both of their bellies look like twisted up Pillsbury dough biscuits. Talking about. But yeah, Cardi B, girl. First of all, people like Megan Thee Stallion's music when y'all both did WAP. That was one situation where people put Megan Thee Stallion above you. And then people started saying Megan Thee Stallion came with it on Funky Pogos. The reason why I call it Pogos, because that shit hopped right off the damn charts. It bounced his ass off the damn charts. But yeah, Cardi B, girl, you out here worried and you a lot more fixated on your damn aesthetics, on your damn reconstructionary. You worried more about your look. But Megan Thee Stallion is starting to become the new queen of hip hop. Well, I ain't gonna call her the queen of hip hop because, girl, you only got one song out that everybody adores, which is Hiss, and that's just yeah. Yeah, and Cardi, your face don't look like the face you are in Yellow either. So you might need some more upgrading or some more downgrading. I don't know. I don't know what to call it. But either way, girl, this is what you're more focused on, baby. When you need to be in the studio. But then again, I guess Megan Thee Stallion is the same woman that told Nicki Minaj, let's go to the studio and write some shit, which pretty much saying, Cardi, you don't never be writing no shit. So I guess you be writing all over your face with lipstick and makeup. That's the only way you be writing. Talking.
Oh my God!
Girl, they were talking about write a rap. Not right all over your damn plastic looking face. The hell you talking about? And honestly, you need to go get your money back, baby, because these doctors are making y'all prosthetic face women look like sex dolls. Talking about 1 minute Offset is gonna end up divorcing you and getting him a sex doll, and just think about you when he's humping it. Yeah, sex doll don't get pregnant. Talking about. But yeah, Nicki, Cardi B and Megan Thee Stallion. Megan Thee Stallion is being put above you, Cardi. What happened, baby? You fell off, baby. You done fell off.
Oh my God!
No. Cardi didn't fall off. She's just taking her time, so she's gonna come back with something. No, first of all, Cardi B took forever to drop another album. Second of all, she started dropping a bunch of features that wasn't sticking like doodle on the wall. Third of all, she ain't out here right damn now while shit is going down. And I think people done forgot about her. People are trying to make Cardi B happen again, like Ken Barbie and stuff like that, trying to keep her name alive. But girl, if you ain't got them hit records that need, yeah, girl, you might as well hang it up flat screen, Cardi. Focus more on paying and drawing on your face more, and don't worry about music, baby, because yeah, the ship has passed you by. Ain't nobody worrying about no Cardi B second album in 2024. No thank you, man. We done had Pink Friday. We had Pink Friday 2. What else? We got, well, damn. All we got is a Pink Friday 2.
Damn!
I think Ice Spice is out here talking about she finna drop an album, Y2K. Am I excited for it? Almost choked myself just now saying that I was excited for it. Excited for Ice Spice album right now. I don't want to hear a girl talking about farting and shit and pissing and golden showers and eating and having diarrhea and IBS irritable bowel syndrome and stuff. Talking about. Yeah, I ain't waiting for no damn LATTO or no Ice Spice album. But I'll play it though, just for the hell of it. But yeah, Cardi, girl, why isn't bongos a part of the conversation at the Grammys? Well, was it too late to submit her song? I don't think so. Man, what do y'all think? Do y'all think Megan Thee Stallion is replacing Cardi damn B? Cardi B, girl, do you have your masters and your publishing talking? Oh shit, we ain't been hearing about no Cardi B having her masters. Does Cardi B have her masters? Because we heard recently that Megan Thee Stallion got her masters back. She got her masters from her masters, I would assume. Yeah, people that control her career and her life. Talking about. Look at this! Desiree! Girl, Mob Radio said you dunked her head in the toilet like a dunkaroo, girl!
Oh my God!
Desiree Perez, allegedly, there's the woman right there taking a picture with Megan Thee Stallion. Because Megan Thee Stallion never came out and told the world that she was a dunking for turds in that toilet bowl. Allegedly, Mob Radio's fans was telling Mob Radio, I was over there eavesdropping, and ear hustling. And they said that this woman right here, Desiree Perez, in case y'all don't know who I'm talking about, let's block out him, and let's block out this young lady right here on the end of this. These two ladies right here, allegedly, it was said that after hearing that Megan Thee Stallion lied to the public, lied to Rock Nation about not having sex with Tory, and they said that this lady here was the lady that shoved Megan Thee Stallion's head in the funky toilet bowl hole with doodle and pee-pee in it. Damn near drowned her. Talking about it. That's what they saying. What do y'all think? And why ain't Jay-Z there at your celebration? Why is it just, did Jay-Z send her and say, girl, go support her? Because Beyonce ain't letting me out of her sight. Talking about it. Y'all think Beyonce told Jay-Z that he can't go because of what Nicki Minaj was saying in that diss song about how it's a party in Megan's jaw? But yeah, I'm happy that the woman got publishing. She ain't got to deal with no damn Carl Crawfish. Yeah, she's getting everything she wants from Rock Nation because she's going after their biggest op right now, which is Nicki Minaj. So she's gonna play the game and do what needs to be done in regards of what needs to be done. Talk about it. But this is what she posted on her IG. Thank you, God. Hotties, today history was made. Today I signed a distribution deal with my new family, Warner Music. But I heard that she was already signed to Warner Music though. Did she post that after saying I'm independent? There was articles or something saying after she said she was independent and pretty much everything is going to be out of her pocket. And there was articles that popped out after her saying she was independent, saying that she signed to Warner Music. But now here we are again saying, today I signed a distribution deal with my new family. I guess maybe the Warner Music was in talks. They were in talks of signing her maybe back then. Maybe she just somebody jumped the gun and saying that she's already signed to Warner Music. But clearly today was the day she signed, because she's saying it. Even though I don't believe everything she says, but let's just take her word for it. Megan, yeah, thank you guys. Hotties, today history was made. Today I signed my distribution deal with my new family, Warner Music, where I maintain my independence as an artist and own my masters and publishing. This is the first deal of its kind. I hope artists still on the come up, or even artists who are already established, never get discouraged by all the obstacles that come with this industry. So girl, you acknowledging that there's a bunch of obstacles that comes with the industry, yeah. And clearly, Nicki Minaj ain't willing to go through certain obstacles. That's the reason why she ain't getting certain Grammys. Yeah, I guess she's admitting that she's willing to go through those obstacles and playing the game. And that comes with the industry. That's the reason why I guess, she got her Grammy, so she's happy as clam chowder. Megan Thee Stallion. Even with all the odds against me, I fought for myself. The hotties fought for me, and, well, hold on, girl. The hotties don't be fighting for you, girl. They only fight for you in the comment section. When it's time to sell that album, the hotties ain't nowhere to be found. The hotties is somewhere cooling down somewhere. The hotties is out to eat in a fancy restaurant somewhere. You're spending your money, pretty much the money that they supposed to spend for your songs, on some damn good food and some cool drinks. You talking about hotties? The hotties fight for me only in the damn comment section. But if you tell them, go run it up, go buy my music, you go there to show up and you looking for your hotties. Yeah, you tell the hotties to meet you at Spotify and iTunes. You be there or be square, and the hotties will turn around and say, well, I guess I'm gonna be a square. A square is a damn yeah, cardboard box. Even with all the odds against me, I fought for myself, and the hotties fought for me, but not over there on Spotify and iTunes, only in the comment section. And Rock Nation fought for me too. But why Rock Nation ain't fighting hard enough to get a Beyonce Album of the Year award? Talking about. I'm forever grateful. Let's really keep running it up, y'all. Well, she also told the hotties to go run it up over there on Spotify when she dropped Cobra, and like I said, she was the only one there over there on iTunes and Spotify. That's why she keeps saying it's coming out of my own pocket. Yeah, she probably coming out of her own pocket to buy her own damn music. Talking about, she running it up herself. Megan Thee Stallion is probably the only one buying her own music. She tells the hotties to go run it up, but they run the opposite way. Talking about. So yeah, she said, really keep running it up, hotties. Shout out to Mama Holly. I know she guided me through all this. Yeah, Hot Girl Productions. Yeah, shout out to Megan Thee Stallion. She's out here trying. Yeah, she got her publishing and her masters out here. So yeah, Nicki Minaj, girl, you ain't got your publishing and your masters, girl. So yeah, what do y'all think? Y'all think they only gave her publishing and masters just to be petty against Nicki Minaj and show her that, girl, we're gonna put her in a better position, girl. We already gave her Grammys. They're gonna give her publishing and master. We're gonna buy back her masters and publishings for her. Yeah. And lately, if you notice, Nicki Minaj has been quiet. Nicki Minaj has been quiet. She stopped all that ranting and raving. I guess she's starting to see that, yeah, they really going overboard on trying to pretty much break me. Let me just sit back and be quiet and chill out. Let the music speak. Yeah, that's what you should have done the first time. You should have just let the music talk, baby. Instead, you want to go on these rants like Jay-Z did at the Grammys, and then you kind of lost a lot of people with that rant. I think a lot of people would have enjoyed the music if the rants didn't come with the music. Yeah, I said it. But yeah, but Ice Spice was out here upset at Victoria Monet. Because Victoria Monet got new artist, the new artist award. Because Ice Spice feels like she was the it girl last year and somewhat this year. She feels like Victoria Monet only has one good song, and what's that? Oh my mama, I look good, I look fly, I'm so hood, or something like that. Is that the song? She feels like she done got so many other songs, Ice Spice, and felt like she ran the whole year last year. To the point she can't even get a Grammy with the #1 song, Barbie's World. That was Killer Mike's song #1 at some point. Did Killer Mike's song ever go #1? Did anybody know about Killer Mike's song? Because I didn't see any blogs posting up Killer Mike's song being #1 on the charts. But I damn sure remember these blogs posting up the Barbie World song was #1. So I don't know what the hell is going on and why they, yeah. But I feel like Ice Spice is feeling like she was snubbed at the Grammys. by Victoria Monet. She got one song out and she gets a Grammy. I got a couple of songs that went #1 and I don't get no Grammys. And on top of that, you got Jay-Z telling people in the crowd that they were gonna get snubbed already. So he was pretty much putting people on to game that they better look forward to getting snubbed tonight. And I guess Ice Spice didn't take heed of what the hell he was saying. She wasn't picking up what he was putting down to her. Some of y'all gonna leave here tonight feeling like you got robbed, and some of y'all might even get robbed. And some people feel like Victoria Monet pretty much got an award that she really didn't deserve. Yeah, you got a good song that everybody loved, but Munch, I would say, was kind of a bigger song. Bobby's World is a yeah. I'm back to Bobby. And yeah. Pulling a can. Talking about. Yeah, y'all think Victoria Monet deserved that Grammy, or do you think Ice Spice deserved the Grammy? I think Ice Spice deserved that Grammy. She did run last year. Last year was pretty much Ice Spice's year, to where Cardi B tried to get on the Munch remix. And Ice Spice cut that short shit short. She said, hell no. That shit was horrible. Sure. Or a written verse, Cardi. You had the nerve to try to just give it to Ice Spice and tell her, put me on that remix, and it was trash. Talking about it. And that was when Cardi B started trashing Ice Spice because she didn't give her that remix. So she went on Summer Jam and started doing the Orphan Annie tease to Ice Spice. And then Ice Spice came back on that farting song talking about hard knock life, no Annie. I need me a tan. I lose everything but my man. Cardi, how do you feel about that? She was throwing shade at you, girl. She threw some shade right back at you, girl. You want to come for me? I'm gonna put it right back on ya, like that bruja. Talking about. Yeah. Yeah, how do y'all feel? And what do y'all think about Killer Mike celebrating his accomplishment? Even though I think Nicki Minaj accomplished a lot more than you for that Grammy. Let's be clear on that.
You cannot tell me that you get too old. You can't tell me it's too late.
The before and after. The man went from celebrating to asking questions on why am I being cuffed?
Hey, are you serious? Yeah, I'm serious. What the fuck? Tell us about it. That's cool, Mike.
Get your hands off me, you power!
What the fuck? Tell us about it.
Yeah. What the hell was that about? And people were saying Nicki Minaj is out here being scammed. She winning Grammys, and then they want to take it back from her. Look at this. Somebody went on Google and typed in Nicki Minaj's Grammy Award, and Google found it for this person, and it says nominated for rap song winner Bobby World. Nominated for song written, well, I don't know. Kind of looked like it was photoshopped and people just probably crossed out certain things and or maybe not. I don't know. But is this real? But I know that there was a picture somebody posted of the Grammys Twitter page. The Grammys posted on their Twitter page, their official Twitter page, that that Nicki Minaj and Ice Spice won. And then at the bottom it said, this tweet has been deleted. So all night they were playing around, the Grammys and Jay-Z, because Jay-Z put it out there that people were gonna leave that night feeling like they got snubbed out. It is what it is. So yeah, somebody else typed in, how many Grammys does Nicki Minaj have? And then Google said, Grammy Awards win count. 1 Grammy by Nicki Minaj. So yeah, let's all chalk it up. So Nicki Minaj has a Grammy, y'all. Yeah. So the thing is, we just gonna stop playing around and just chalk it up to the fact that Nicki Minaj does have a Grammy in real time. Yeah, they can say that they made mistakes all you want, but it's too late. It's too late. Nope. Once your shit gets seen on the damn thing, yup. Yeah, once people saw it in the public and saw that y'all made Nicki Minaj have a Grammy, it's too late to go back in time and rewind. And yeah, you can't redo history now. It's too late. We already saw it. People took screenshots of y'all posting it on your Twitter saying that Nicki Minaj won a Grammy. So yeah, it's too late. Can't say no, that was a mistake. Mistake my boinker. Talking about. But yeah, I figured Nicki Minaj is out here putting the bruja-riha on Jay-Z and Beyonce. Yeah, she is. She put it on Cardi. Cardi B ain't got no. She ain't had no hit records for a long time now. Beyonce ain't never got Album of the Year award. Jay-Z is out here making a downright fool of himself in front of the public. LATTO, shit, forget about it. 1,335 views between you and J-Lo. Girl, you not even a part of the conversation. Get her ass up off the screen. You can't even crack 2,000 streamers, let alone a million or anything. Get out of here. We ain't even a part of the conversation anymore. Get up off the floor. Yeah, then Nicki Minaj is out here cursing everybody. If I can't get a Grammy, then yo Jay-Z, your wife ain't getting her damn Album of the Year award. Yeah, it's time to realize that now. Sure. So yeah, Jay-Z, you out here trying to stand up firm for your wife when you and your wife both ostracized. Y'all both ostracized the man Kanye West for calling out the American apple pie a long time ago. Look at this. Yo, Taylor, I'm going to let you finish, but Beyonce had the best video award of all time. Look at this. And look at Beyonce. That was the night she canceled him. Look at her. She don't know what to say. She ain't want no parts of the American apple sweetest pie. Yo, Taylor, I'm really happy for you and all that, but I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time. He been called her out. Now here you got Jay-Z trying to he's trying to do us right. But this is the reaction that he got from his wife, realizing that this game has been rigged for a long time. For you to come out here now and acting like you speaking up for me when I ain't been getting the Album of the Year award for so many years. But for some reason, you got a gripe with Nicki Minaj. Now you gonna use me at my expense. You gonna use my clout to throw shade at certain artists in the crowd by saying I ain't got no damn Album of the Year. So you put light. You kind of embarrassed Beyonce. You pretty much reminded the world. I don't think the world was looking at the fact that Nicki Minaj never got Album of the Year award due to the fact that Taylor Swift is always seems to come in and grab that award. I think this is the face of Beyonce being pissed off at the fact that Jay-Z is talking way too much and possibly letting people know that Beyonce, girl, you never had an Album of the Year award? That was kind of like an embarrassing moment for her. Because this is more like, aha, Taylor Swift stay getting an Album of the Year award and Beyonce never gets one. And I don't know, maybe Beyonce felt like, well, maybe Beyonce never gave a damn about not having Album of the Year award. Maybe that was just a Jay-Z ego thing. Maybe he feels like his wife needs Album of the Year award to make her all her awards complete. But maybe Beyonce feels like, well, I got enough awards. I done did what I need to do. My tours still sell out till this day, if not more than ever. Why do I need a Album of the Year award at any time when I got so many awards already? I think it was a play off of Jay-Z's ego. And while playing off of his own ego, he embarrassed himself. He embarrassed his daughter. He embarrassed his wife. And he made himself look like a hypocrite. And maybe Beyonce was sitting there listening to what he was saying. So pretty much you trashing other female artists that's gonna leave here tonight feeling like they got snubbed. When all through the years, I was being snubbed for not having Albums of the Year award. So I know what it's like being snubbed. So it's not funny. So I think Beyonce really, we got to give her a pass. Because she ain't say what Jay-Z said. She was sitting there, I guess, acknowledging what he was saying, but maybe she never felt how Jay-Z felt. Maybe she just felt like, hey, now, it is what it is. I got Grammy. As long as I got some kind of acknowledgement for my work, that's all that matters. I don't care for an Album of the Year award. Maybe people felt like my album wasn't better than somebody else's album. Who knows? Just because you felt like I deserved the Album of the Year doesn't mean that other people felt the same. And a lot of people like us feel like, yeah, Lemonade was a personal album. Beyonce gives a versatility for the most part. But yeah, this face right here just tells me that Beyonce really wasn't here for Jay-Z's speech like that. Jay-Z probably thought he was doing something by standing up and speaking for her, but I think Beyonce could have been spoke up for herself. What's up with these people speaking for her? Cat got your tongue? bald-headed alley cat way. You got a Beyonce's tongue, girl? Meow. Because Beyonce is, people always jumping up and speaking up for her. First is Mama Tina, and now it's Papa Z. Mama Tina and Papa Jigger. The girl just sits there quiet, but I think she was not feeling what Jay-Z had to say. Putting her against the America's sweetest pie, America's sweetest apple pie. Beyonce been understood the game. That's why she never gave a damn. That's why she went over there and had her own personal tour. I think she's low-key done with the Grammys. She's been doing the Grammys for so damn long. I think that shit is actually beneath her to some degree. I'm just gonna show up in my cowboy hat and my Becky with the good hair wig and with my cake soap skin and possibly look like Taylor Swift tonight. So yeah, Beyonce wasn't here for the speech of Jay-Z and trying to play on Nicki's head top at her expense. Sure, she felt like she could be home somewhere watching the Grammys, eating some good old damn Uber Eats, scratching her ass, sipping some fine wine while Blue Ivy is upstairs playing, in the next house upstairs. Talking about. But she gotta be here in the crowd watching Taylor Swift win every damn award that there was, probably. Yeah, I think she feels like she's over the whole Grammy award shows. It's beneath her. Yeah, I guess she feels it as well. Well, Nicki Minaj never shows her ass up to these awards. Why should I give a damn? Sure, Nicki Minaj got the damn hint that she ain't gonna get no Grammys, so why the hell should I get suited and booted to come show my ass there? Sure, me and the Barbs is gonna stay home and watch it. I ain't gonna be there, but we will watch it just for shits and giggles. Ain't nothing on TV tonight. Might as well watch the good old Grammys, order some good old takeout, and smoke some good old, And Beyonce feels like she should have done the same that night. Sit at home, me and the Beehive and my family just gonna order some takeout, scratch our asses, and kick back. But instead, she gotta be at the damn award show watching Taylor Swift get all the damn Grammys that there is, except for the damn newest artist award, because that award went to Victoria Monet. She gotta sit here and watch Taylor Swift win every single Grammy that there is. Yeah, Beyonce's over the whole Grammy situation. And I ain't mad at her. Jay-Z is the one causing conflicts with the Grammys, acting like he don't know the ins and outs of the Grammys. You acting like it ain't never been a snub fest before. Sure. But let me tell you something, Jay-Z, you must have been seriously fed up with the Grammys for your ass to come out and expose them talking about.
Enough! Silence! I can't take this shit no more.
Yeah, he was fed up with the Grammys not giving his wife her just dues up in here. But Jay-Z, you lucky that they didn't grab your ass off that stage and toss your ass up out of there for all that. Sure. I was expecting a bodyguard 3 times bigger than Jay-Z to grab him from behind and toss him outside of the Grammy building. Talking about, get your ass up out of here with all that exposing. Sure. I'm sure the damn, the person that owns the Grammy was behind the curtains watching Jay-Z from the sidelines. What the hell you talking about?
Oh my God!
Yeah. The owner of the Grammys is probably a short little fat white man. He was just saying, no, this is not happening. This can't be happening, not Jay-Z. Please, we done lost Jay-Z too. Yeah, the owner of the Grammys was listening to Jay-Z's the shade of it all. That's how you gonna do us after we done took care of your wife? Gave her all these awards, except the Album of the Year award, of course. Yeah. They were listening to Jay-Z ramble about how pretty much trash the Grammys is, and the owner was just behind the scenes watching him like, I can't believe this is happening tonight. Sure, I thought we had Jay-Z wrapped around our finger. Talking, wow. But yeah. What do y'all think? Y'all think Beyonce was sitting there pissed off watching Taylor Swift win all those awards? Low key, I think Beyonce was sitting there cracking her knuckles, wanting to run down on her the way Roland ran down on Scott. Look at this. Yeah, she wanted to run down on her while she was getting that award. Sure. Beyonce wanted to be the one to present Taylor Swift an award so she could stand next to her and give her one of these. Shut the hell up. Talking about. It's my award. What do y'all think? Y'all think Beyonce really wanted to bash and trash Taylor Swift, but really just sat there and allowed Jay-Z to tell on the world? Yeah. But look at this. When I get nervous, I tell the truth. You out here tattletelling on people, Jay-Z? I'm pretty sure Tory Lanez behind bars talking about.
Oh my God!
Yeah, that's what Jay-Z said. When I get nervous, as if I'm in an interrogation room, I start telling on everybody. I start telling all kinds of damn truth up in the air. Sure. Yeah, that's what Tory Lanez behind bars telling Jay-Z right now. Never thought that you would start snitching. Sure. Yeah, and speak of Tory Lanez, yeah, make sure you don't forget to run and tell Mob Radio that I'm the only one with the Tory Lanez video fighting Megan Thee Stallion where he's being victimized. Look at this.
Oh, come on, beat his ass. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Oh, shit.
Oh my God!
Damn!
Yeah, that was Megan Thee Stallion fighting Tory Lanez in the parking lot that night. Sure. Mob Radio don't even know I got the video to set Tory Lanez free as a bird, baby. Free as a bird. Sure. Yeah, make sure y'all gonna let Mob Radio know that I got the magic sauce to yeah. To get his ass free up in the air. Talking about. Is it free Tory Lanez? Donkey, what you think? Tory Lanez should be free today? Look at Donkey. He said, no, he should be in jail for all them other crimes he committed, whooping on August Alsina's ass and Prince. Yeah, he got away with those. And he ain't get away from Megan Thee Stallion. Tell you that right now. Talking about. Donkey, you what the hell you talking about, Donkey? You ain't nothing but a tattletale. Donkey, if you saw what Tory, would you have told on Tory Lanez? Look at Donkey. He said I would have been told on Tory Lanez. I don't give a damn about that 2'2" terror. Donkey, I gotta tell you, Donkey, you are really dumb. For real, Donkey, you are funny. But yeah, I said what I said. I called out who I needed to call out. And if you don't like who I called out because they were your faves, such as Beyonce's and LATTO's and ADIN Ross and 21 Sandwich, because the man is so bony, the man looks like he needs to eat about 21 sandwiches. Megan Thee Stallion, your Victoria Monets and Taylor Swifters and Jay-Z and Cardi B and Nicki Minaj's and Ice Spice and J-Lo's and such. If you don't like that I called them out, that is your damn funky problem. And I don't give a damn. So. Yeah, I be reaching all the time. Sure, you better know it. Talking about. That's what makes the show interesting. Sure. So, Mr. T.A., when are you going to come back and do a show? But I tell you when I'm going to come back. I don't know. I'll let you know in my community section. Talking about. But yeah, it is. I said what I said. Sure. Did I talk about everybody actually? Oh, no. Hold on. Let me go back and double quadruple check up in here. Hell no, I didn't finish up around here. Yeah, I knew I was missing something. And let me tell you who I was missing. I was missing LATTO. Now these two ladies has been going at it. Throwing shade at each other. On spaces and such. Let's play some video of, first of all, where it all started. And that's with LATTO previewing her snippet. Look at this.
One-on-one, don't know why she's so nervous. One-on-one, don't know why she's so nervous.
People were saying, LATTO, girl, why do you have Ice Spice in the back of your video there, girl, what is your obsession with Ice Spice back there? Look at that, you're playing Ice Spice's music video while on a whole tour bus. Girl, you trying to find the damn, get out her cookbook. You trying to find her sauce. You need to get out her cookbook, is what Nicki Minaj told Megan Thee Stallion. Trying to get the sauce, you need to get out my cookbook. You need to get out of Ice Spice's cookbook, Latto. Stop trying to figure out how did Ice Spice do it. Ice Spice ain't problematic like you. You secretly recorded your favorite rapper, Nicki Minaj, and try to use it to expose her. I don't see Ice Spice doing all that. Now maybe her friend, what's her name? Trapper Pactra or something like that. Cleo Trapper. But that's where it started. And then Ice Spice caught the wind. I guess people DM'd her saying, girl, why is this girl playing your video on her tour bus? And this is what she had to say. Ice Spice.
I'm in the back of your weak ass snippet. Like, that's why I was confused.
Oh, literally. Like,
So
hello?
I was like, wait a second, that's me? So I'm like, okay, since we're talking about me, let's talk about me. And I dropped that. It was really just a snippet.
And then you overshadowed the fuck
period.
out of it. That's the funny part about
It
it.
was me
Like,
trying to be
you took
delusional.
it.
Like, nah, there's no way they really put her in the back of the video. That's so bold, though.
No, I was like, this has to be fake. This is AI. But bitches be, you know what I'm saying, be bold. So I was like, oh, we're being bold today. But
You
what
can be
happened
bolder.
was,
Yeah, she was being bold that day, Ice Spice. But the thing is, y'all, but Latto, girl, while Ice Spice is at the Grammys shaking hands and hugging, well, shaking hands with Beyonce, you over here pulling up in her hood.
Bueno, mi gente, ahí viene Bad Bunny. Ahí está Bad Bunny. Coño, ahí. ¿Alguien me puede decir a mí quién es esa rubia? Esa gente anda como con 40 caries. Tiene como 30 seguridad.
Yeah, you want to pop up and show out in her neighborhood bumping your song, girl. She was at the Grammys, girl. She wasn't even out there. She was at the Grammys. You mean to tell me, girl, what? I guess she had time on her hands because she wasn't invited to the Grammys. Latto, was you at the Grammys, girl? Was you invited? Because Ice Spice was there in fat and baby fat. She was wearing baby fat, old school 1990s outfits, girl. She was wearing a Nietzsche. She was wearing FUBU at the Grammys, girl. She was wearing Filas. She was wearing New Balance, girl. You be wearing Louis Vuitton, Gucci, and Emilio Pucci, and you ain't even invited to the Grammys talking. So you pulled up at her damn neighborhood for nothing, girl. She was at the Grammys. You expect her to pop out and fly back to the Bronx to come address you. Girl, what was you proving, girl? You over here bundled up, snuggled up, trying to prove a point. Girl, take your ass back to Atlanta, girl, and do your song, do your big one over there. Why are you trying to be bold and popping up in the cold Talking about. It's mad cold outside and you want to do the most. Sure. But yeah, they still bumping heads. Latto put out her song, which was the fart song. Did hella numbers. Now we gotta see if Latto's song is gonna do about the same numbers now. I've been listening to the snippet. It sounded like a little boppy record. You bringing in them same kind of numbers that J-Lo was bringing in, 1,335 in one whole day, girl. You might as well keep that shit on the shelf. Girl, y'all not in the same category anymore. Ice Spice is bigger than you and your friend J-Lo put together. Talking about. But yeah. Listen, girl, why are you pulling up in the cold in the Bronx? It's too cold to be out there in the Bronx, girl. Talking about you gonna be doing some drill dancing in there too? Talking about. To the point, the girl wants to be Ice Spice so bad, the girl done went to her neighborhood to be Ice Spice. The girl Latto wants to be Ice Spice so damn bad, she literally pulled up to Ice Spice's neighborhood thinking that the neighborhood was gonna address her as Ice Spice.
Bueno, mi gente, ahí viene Bad Bunny.
Look at her. The girl wants to be Ice Spice so bad, she moved to the Bronx. Talking about. What do y'all think about that? Talking. But I love y'all the way Latto loves Ice Spice. Talking about. Well, hold on. I ain't obsessed now. I ain't sickly obsessed with y'all. Talking about. She has an obsession with Ice Spice. I just love y'all from the top, middle, bottom of my heart, baby. And y'all know I had to come back here and give y'all a show because yesterday was a damn disaster to some degree. Yeah, but I had to come back and make it up. Sure. And you know it something went wrong when I don't end my show saying that I love y'all from the top, middle, bottom of my entire heart. Talking about. Yeah, mad dramatic and extra. Sure. But thank y'all for tuning in to the most extraordinary show on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go find myself something to do. I hope you guys enjoy your Tuesday. What you talking Tuesday? Sure. Make sure y'all, if you didn't catch the show, make sure you replay it. You click the like button. You click that damn subscribe. You subscribe right now. Talk about. If you don't subscribe, that means you got the cooties. Talking about. Well, yeah. Love y'all from the top, middle, bottom of my entire heart. We're going to bring everybody out on deck for now. Let me see if I can fit everybody on my screen right now. There's a lot of people out here. You got Sean, you got Martin Luther, Sean Carter King. Yeah, we got Beyonce. You got Beyonce, Coretta Scott. King knows. They got Cardi B. The once the it girl, but now we actually got a new it girl. It's the new it girl in town, and her name is Megan Thee Stallion. Sure. We got still the legendary Nicki Minaj. Yeah, we got some Lotto over here that want to be the person that wants to be like Ice Spice. Yeah, we got Ice Spice over here. We got Ice Spice back there, yeah, because she's bigger than Lotto, so we're going to make her bigger than Lotto. Yeah, she's the biggest, as Lotto would say. We got some J-Lo, girl. I don't know if I can fit you up in here, J-Lo, but girl, you can find your way back there with the other ladies back there. We're gonna make you smaller so we can see your face. Yeah, you look like you make some good old arroz. You may look like Wella there. Make some good arroz and gandules. Some good old arroz and gandules there. Yeah, she look like she makes some good arroz and gandules. Talking about. With some penne. Who the hell is this? ADIN? ADIN Ross? Damn, there's so many people on my damn funky screen. I ain't got no room for y'all. Talking about. Did his ass go back there with the rest, with the ladies? Ain't got no damn room for you, ADIN Ross. Talking about. It's never really about you. It's never about you over here. Not on my show. Talking about, I don't even know you. I don't even know why you was even a part of my show today. I never talk about you. I don't give a damn about you enough to talk about you. Talking about it. Yeah, we got 21 Sandwich somewhere trying to squeeze his little bony ass in. Yeah, he over there next to Jay-Z, Sean Cartery. But we gonna have to put him somewhere else. We gonna have to put him at least right there, so he could be seen somewhat. Yeah, you scammer. We got, what about Taylor Swift? We're going to have to put her. She too big. She too tall. She taller than Megan Thee Stallion. If Megan Thee Stallion is a 50-foot woman, then imagine Taylor Swift. That woman is about 100 foot. 100 feet in the air. Talking about. She was probably one of them aliens out Swift walking around with her security guards. Big and tall and strong. Talking about. Y'all heard that story about them aliens terrorizing Miami the other day? Talking about. That was really just Taylor Swift walking around shopping. They thought it was a jolly blonde giant. A jolly blonde giant. Talking about. But yeah, we gon' damn, there's a lot of people up in here. Shit. Do I gotta name everybody on my screen before I leave? Talking about. But that is what we do over here. That is a signature that we do over here. We name everybody, we give everybody praises and love. And shout out to Mada talking. Yeah. From the left side down. Well, I'm just going from the left side down to the right side. That's it. I ain't going back to the right side to the left side. You can kiss my ass. But yeah, Ice Spice and everything nice. Taylor Swiffer. Lotto. The Identity Seeker. Victoria Monet, girl. You better give that award back to Ice Spice. Jennifer Lopez. The woman that looks like she makes some banging ass arroz and gandules. Nicki Minaj. Beyonce. Becky with the cowgirl hat. Yeah, that's what you are now. ADIN Ross. Megan Thee Stallion. Girl, so what are we? Are we still a stallion or are we a snake? She ain't confirmed or denied that. Cardi B. Girl, you better get on. You better get on the good foot, girl, cause you've been on a lazy foot lately. Yeah, Martin Luther Sean Carter King. 21 Sandwich. Yeah, I call each and every one of y'all's damn name. What you gonna do about it? Talking.
Who there called my name?
Yeah, I called you if your name is.